But yeah, what's up, chat? I know it's been a long time since I've done an art stream. And yeah, I'm gonna have to open for pay what you want doodles soonish. Why am I molten lava? Well, you see, the inside of this jar is really hot, so it's just an optical illusion. Let's just say that. How you doing, Donk and Bonk? What's up, you? Pee stream. What? Why are we peeing? I just went pee. Unreal. Okay. Yeah, so I'm back. I'm back to working on this. It's coming out though. Everyone start pissing. Why? Why is everyone pissing? Well, good thing I'm stuck in this jar, so. What the hell? Okay. Yeah, so for the past few days I've been just watching YouTube, like random YouTube content while making these. Or working on these, I should say. And what's the channel name? The channel name, I think it's called Project Lighthouse. And it's basically this dad and his son who are they purchase 2 lighthouses and they're just repairing them. And I don't know, something about that was fascinating. Like, I've never really seen lighthouse themed videos, especially where they're like actually repairing them. And I was like, oh wow, that's kind of cool. And I don't know, the video editing was, it had some humor to it, you know, it was funny. Am I doing LVFC? No, I am not. I'm sorry, Donk. I'm sorry. Yeah, I watched every video on their channel. I didn't see the YouTube shorts, and I didn't see all the members' content, but I have watched every other free video on their account, and yeah. At some point, I just like started I stopped drawing and I just started watching. I was just like, ooh. I'm enthralled by them pulling nails out of the boards. I don't know why. It's just cool, okay? This is your sign to become a lighthouse worker? No. Okay, after watching every single video, I know I am, like, I personally cannot be a lighthouse worker. I don't have the skills to do such things. Like, I can do the video editing, but they already have a video editor, so it's just like, you know. But one of the wolf, oh my god. One of the lighthouse names, it's Wolf Trap Lighthouse. So that was one of the first videos I saw on my timeline. It was them like exploring Wolf Trap Lighthouse, and I was like, Wolf Trap. Checks out the video. Ooh, this is fun. Watches another video. Okay, I'm invested. Watches more videos for the next 2 more. It was like 3 days total. On and off watching, or maybe it was 2 or 3. I don't know. Oh my god, I would not want to live alone in one of those lighthouses. Like, no. That's scary. Like, I don't like the ocean. The ocean scares me. Scares me a little bit. I don't like insects like isopods and stuff. Like they're cool, but I don't want them like crawling. Oh, I don't want to know that they're like in the house, you know, like, or under the house or whatever. I don't want to interact with insects. I don't want to interact with birds, etc. I feel so weird drawing on stream. Like, I just want to like put on a video, go silent mode, you know. I don't know what to say. Wolf Trap Lighthouse is cool. And the other one. Do not, oh my god, do not put those things in my jar. In fact, be gone, jar. I have to find a solution for these filters not automatically turning off. Like, they're supposed to have a timer, you know, like after 6,000 milliseconds, re-enable the filter to turn it off. But I guess somehow they just, I haven't figured it out. I still haven't figured it out. Hey, Quick Sticks, why am I red? Because I'm angry. I'm pissed off. I'm livid. I'm like, I'm furious. I'm fuming. I'm melting with rage. That's why I'm red. I'm angry at everything in the world. Hey, Ty. Welcome. Yeah, how you doing, Quick? And how you doing, Ty? There we go. Exceptionally okay. You know what? That's valid. You're drawing funny animals. Kangaroos. Ooh, nice. I am trying to finish this commission. It's almost done. I'm gonna surprise the commissioner because I haven't messaged him since the last time I gave him an update. And they're gonna be like, minding their own business, you know, typing work emails or whatever employed people do. And he's gonna be like, what? No, why? I need to look at the reference. Oh my god, I fucking got jump scared. Hey, movies, how you doing? You're being tiger. Oh, is that so? Okay. So there's a single neck stripe. I don't think it connects specifically to any of the other face stripes. There's just a neck stripe, okay. Oh my god, look how pink I am. What the hell? I'm pink. I got a red nose. I got red eyes. I got green mouth. This is awesome. Like, oh, now, okay. Well, that was still pretty awesome though. Yeah, I don't know why fate decided to make me red today. I'm just red. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so stripe there. And the chest is the same color. There is some color variance, but it's not really going to be visible from this profile picture. Just confirming. Okay. And then erase this. I'm gonna put my signature here too. Where's my signature? Oh, stretch and hydrate? Yes, I shall do that. Oh. Okay. It looks like I'm gonna have to make this like a lighter color. And you know what? I'm gonna draw the other ear. The inside of the other ear as well. Which I haven't done here, but I will. What's this? I can just erase this. Why your dog is pixels? This line. It looks a little off to me, but I don't think it really matters. I'm just overthinking it. I just realized I was muted. Silly me. I've been yapping the whole time. I forgot to unmute myself. Oopsie. Yeah, what's up, chat? Basically all I said was something along the lines of I'm drawing the lines to the inside of the ear. Wait, I can't talk while Japanese is playing. That song is very nostalgic, but I'm not locked in right now. Yeah, basically, the way I drew the ear, it wasn't intended to have the inside drawn as well. Like, this is like supposed to be the back side of the ear, but I think it looks a little bit off if I don't draw the inside here. So, and that's basically all I was yapping about. Oh, I'll move this up. Who did that? Oh, so no one's gonna fess up, eh? Alright. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. No, it's fine. What, I don't care. I'm not upset. What, you think I'm upset? Why would I be upset? Oh, so you think I'll just be upset by that? Okay, whatever. Nope. Okay. Wait a minute. What the hell? Oh, I see why. It's because it's locked. Oh my gosh. Bandit, I'm so sorry. When I was closing the door, I instinctively closed the door with my hand, or my, my finger. It looks like I smeared off a smidge of the charcoal from that tiger piece on the door. I could see like an imprint of my finger where it might have taken off some of the charcoal. Oops. It's all history now. It's all art history. Oh. Okay, good. Chair squeaking sound effects. I know, I don't sit still. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, that's gonna look fine. Yeah, I don't know, like these past week or so, I've just been like drawing silently to myself. So sorry if I'm like suddenly quiet instead of yappy. Like I don't know. In my head, I got like, I guess like visuals. I don't really know what I'm thinking. This could actually be one of my rare like head empty, no thoughts moment. Like I'm listening to the swag music, and instead of thinking about swag music, which is what I'm usually doing when I'm quiet, I'm listening to swag music. So just like, okay, thinking about art, I guess. I guess that's what I'm thinking about. Like, technically, whenever we are head empty, we're not actually like zero thoughts. Sometimes it may seem like we are, even to ourselves, but in reality, like, we're like, if you're looking at something, you're thinking about it, even if you don't think that you're thinking about it, you know, like, or like if you're working on something and being quiet, you're not exactly head empty, you're literally like, I don't know, figuring stuff out in your brain, I guess. Oh, what is it, Dad? What is it, Storm Fox? Head explodes. I'm sorry, look, I didn't mean to explode your head, Bandit. I'm sorry. Hi. Welcome. Yeah, I'm just... I guess now I'm yapping. But yeah, hi. Yeah, look at this freaking dragon I'm drawing. It's pretty cool, right? You always blow my mind. I do. How did I blow your flippin' mind? Did I just like throw some philosophical nonsense into your little mind? Into your big mind? That's awesome sauce. Oh my gosh, thank you, Dad. Yeah, it's pretty awesome sauce, I have to say. Like, honestly, I want to get this one over with because it's almost done. It's almost done. I'm not actually having any issues with this picture, but I would like to finish it. Like, I've been making slow bits of progress on it every day, and it's like cool, very cool progress. But when can I move on to another picture? Oh, did I have... fuck. Keep up the great work. Oh, thank you, Dad. In your big, empty hallway of a mind. That's my mind. Actually, okay, no, my mind is the big, empty hallway, actually. Because, like I mentioned, when I'm being quiet, usually there's music playing in my head. So in my mind's palace, the palace hallway, I hear music traveling from a different room, and I can hear it, and I'm just like listening to it like, yeah, that's a banger. That's a fucking banger. I feel like I'm stoned right now. And I think I have to go pee again. Like, soon. Not yet. But I can feel it trickling down. Not in that sense. Like, down the pipes, if you know what I mean. Chat be like, raised eyebrow emoji, what? Go pee. I don't have to go pee yet. It's the the pee is not in the bladder yet. It's still in the tubes. What's it called? The intestines. I don't know how to describe it. I think biology majors will know what I'm talking about. And the ball, yeah, it's not in the balls yet. Not yet. I thought this was Toby Fox for a second. This is 3R2. But it had like a Toby Fox vibe to it for a second. I might change that, actually. Pee comes from the blood? Huh? Thought pee came from Uranus. No, it comes from your urethra. Okay, I have to go pee now. It is time. BRB. Woof. I am back. Okay. Yeah, so welcome to this stream's segment of Cam Explains the Joke. So you said Uranus. And I was gonna say Jupiter, but I was like, no, it's stupid. And I was trying to think of another planet that I could say, but I couldn't think of one that was funny, so I said the next best thing, which was a word similar to the word Uranus, and I ended up saying the correct word, which was urethra, and that gave me a little chuckle, hee. Sorry, I was just thinking about that while taking a whiz. And that concludes this segment of Cam Explains the Joke. Thank you. I miss weed. I do. I really do. Applauds. Oh, thank you, Ty. I'm glad you enjoyed that session. Segment. I meant not session. Well, I mean, I guess it's technically a session. A session within the segment. Bro, I need weed. What the fuck? Actually, I don't need weed. Oh. Oh, Mr. Max, thank you for the sub. Oh my gosh, thank you. And hi, welcome. Welcome to the Wild Dog art stream. Oh, wait, let me change my info on Twitch here, because I'm doing art now. Beep, 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 beep. Working on some flippin' art. There we go. And update. Oh wait, I didn't change the category, I just changed the title. Art. Okay, now... Oh, and Storm Dad, thank you for the sub as well. Thank you so much. Oh. Wild Dog appreciates it. Okay, I'm almost done with this. Aw, thank you. It does help though, because looks through my wallet, all my moths fly out. I weep a little bit inside. And that's why I gotta do a pay what you want stream. Like tomorrow or something. How am I gonna draw this? Okay, honestly, I think that works. I think that's good. Let me just connect these two lines. I feel like this fluff is still too close to the headline right here, but it should be fine. Real talk. This song is really good, by the way. Like, I don't know what genre of music this is besides chiptune. Like, it makes me think of like club music, but not the standard club music. Like, if this was a chiptune rave, this song would fit right in, you know? I guess this is like house, maybe? Chiptune house? Chip house, as they call it. Okay. Let me color this part in. Maybe do. So yeah, how you guys doing? I'm just kind of yapping over here. Yapping a little bit. Small yaps here and there. I'm having a memory that when I said yap, I feel like when I woke up, someone sent me a message saying yip yap or something like that. And in my head, I thought yip yap yop. And then I never responded. I need to find out where I saw that message so I can respond back to whoever said that. Because I'm just now remembering. That's... I don't typically respond to messages when I wake up. And then I forget about them. Oopsie. Yeah, who said yip yap to me? Am I going crazy? Alright, no one said yip. No one said yap. Where the fuck did I see that mess? Did I dream it? Did I dream the words yip yap? Huh. Dude, I think I'm going crazy. Can't go crazy if I already am. That's true. That is true. It was in your imagination. You know what? That's a high possibility. Maybe maybe I'm seeing maybe I'm hearing and seeing things. Wait, where did I hear it? No, I'm just seeing things. Shifty eyes. Okay, select all this. What? Whatever. That part of the music that went like bam 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 bam. It reminds me of a Japanese song that I remember hearing during my weeb era, which would have been anywhere from 2009 to 2014. And I don't remember what the song, I don't know who sang the song, I don't know what the lyrics were, but I know there was an English part that said, "Let's get together now." And I forgot about that song for years until like sometime last year when I heard a random track from a SoundCloud that sampled that exact song, but it was like nightcore, and they mix it with a bunch of other random music, and I was like, what the fuck? Nostalgia, but I don't know what the source of that song was. If any weebs in chat recognize... Bam, bam, wait, let me turn this off. Bam, 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 bam. If that's familiar to anyone, please let me know what that is, because I do not know. It was like some girly J-pop or some shit. Cam goes crazy. Cam talks into the void. No one's gonna know what fucking song that was. Obscure internet music. Whatever, Cam. Here, Cam, eat some more of your oats. Mmm, delicious, yummy, yummy oats. Just kidding. I'm not eating anything right now. Oh, thank you, Dad. I'm just a psychopath. That's what I am. I'm a freaking psychopath. Non-derogatory. I'm reclaiming the word psychopath. Actually, I reclaimed it like 2 years ago, so yeah. I'm not a bad psychopath. I'm my own flavor. I don't know. Okay, so why did the selection do this? An adorable psychopath. One can only hope. Okay, why? What? Okay. Invert. It's doing it in other places, but whatever. Bam, bam, bam. Since you want to act like a psychopath, here's a bike. Oh my gosh, thank you, Sproy. I've been looking for a bike of my very own for so long, and I finally have one. Thank you. How are you doing, Sproy? We're listening to Ducking on the Moon. Oh, hey, Lunary, welcome. How are you doing? Epic. Not epic. What are the odds of that happening? Not epic and epic. Every day they're out here making DuckTales. Woo! I did not even sing that right, I'm sorry. I started saying it and I turned into whatever. Who cares? Whatever, Cam. Here, go cycle on your bike. Goddamn. Okay. I think this is... I think I can stop hyper-focusing on this. I think it's done. Unless the commissioner has anything else to say. I think it should be fine. Maybe the colors with the eyes. I don't know. Oh, wait. I can fix this. I see. And here. There we go. That should be all the issues that I'm seeing. Cam, stop hyper-focusing. It's fine. It's... Come on, Cam. Move on. Move on already. It's done. It's fine. You don't have to fix every little mistake. It doesn't matter. The commissioner's gonna love it. He's gonna love it. Come on. The song is so moe. Incorrect buzzer sound. Actually, I'm not big on this specific song. This is like, this is based off of a song called Love Cheat by the same artist. Just like 20 years later, they did a sequel track. And honestly, it's not as catchy. In my opinion. I might not keep this song. I'm gonna add a little horn. What would you call these? Like grooves? Horn grooves? Sounds like there's Animal Crossing sound effects. Maybe. Listens more carefully. Yeah, I don't know what crack I was smoking at the time. I'm not huge on this song. Must not have been the premium stuff. Here, for comparison, I'll play the original. This one's better for sure. Oh, I just paused it. There we go. I'm gonna change the values of the eyes. Well, I guess. Oh wait, the eyebrows are gray too. I didn't color the eyebrows. Wow. Okay. And it looks like instead of their entire eyelid being... Well, no, it's fine. That's whatever. Cam, just finish it. Finish it already. Okay. And what is this? Okay, and then what's this? See, this is why it takes forever to finish regular commissions, because I fucking hyper-analyze every little detail. That's why it takes that's why it takes forever for me to fucking finish these. Yeah, that looks good. Should go stream. Oh, you have a good one, Julian. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed the pack opening and art stuff. Have fun. Yeah, Sporoy, do you like this song better than Love Cheat Reversal? I'll take that as a yes. Okay. Chat, I think I'm done with this. Unless the commissioner says, technically, okay. These are uneven. The lines are uneven. Who cares? It's, no, okay. Okay, hold on. This is important. Wait. Why is it doing this color? I want purple lines. Why is it not purple? What the fuck? Oh, it's on multiply layer, that's why. There we go. I figured it out. Multiplies it anyway. Okay, Spray. I think it's just because I have like so many songs that if I'm gonna have over 20,000 songs, I want the songs to be songs that I like, I guess. Yeah, I'll take it. That's no, that looks good. That looks good. That looks good. Chat, I might actually be done with this picture. Oh wait, get that one. All right, chat. I might make this a different color actually. Okay, the no multiply layer. No multiply. There we go. Looks better. All right. Save. And surprise the commissioner. Or client. I gotta start saying client instead of commissioner. I read on Blue Sky that client is actually a more accurate way of describing people that pay for a service. Oh, wait, chat, remember when I was doing TCG Pocket and I kept editing my checklist? This is my checklist. This is how I do my checklist. All right. Yeah, let me send this to the commissioner first. Okay, and send. All right, chat, look at this meme that I made. What do you guys think of it? Oh, they like it. Not the emote I was trying to do. There we go. Also, I realized this whole time I could have linked the commissioner or the client, the picture that I was actively working on. This is my artist bad trait. I never remember to remind the person who I'm actively drawing for to watch my stream. It just occurred to me as I sent the picture and was telling them that I was spending too many. I said I spent too long working on the little details, lol. And as I hit send, that's when it pops in my brain. I should have fucking told. They responded immediately. Whatever, it's fine. Makes you want to go to the cursed rock. So I was making YouTube thumbnails for my VODs, right? And while I was working on them, I was just like casually showing them to people as I'm working. And Zega here was like, I low-key want to pay someone to make a YouTube thumbnail for me. And I was like, So they didn't pay me for this. This is free art. I gave it to them for free. But I made this. This is what popped in my head. So I just looked. I don't know what I looked up. I looked up some photograph, but I thought this I thought this would be perfect for like one of those thumbnails where you have like a mysterious like red arrow that points at something that doesn't show up in the video like at all. I just thought that was funny, so that's what I did here. You do that too? Oh yeah. Yeah. I gotta get better at telling the clients when I'm working on their pictures, but sometimes I do that and I go, oh, chat, I'm having trouble drawing. Let me do something else instead, like this. And then they're just like watching for the next 2 hours, me not working on their commission. And that's happened so many times. So I guess I just instinctively don't tell someone that I'm working on their art when they could just be watching me and giving feedback. So, but yeah, this is my checklist for my 1-star full arts in TCG Pocket. TCG Pocket. There's probably an easier way to do this, like online, but I don't want to make an account somewhere. I don't want to. I want to be able to control this on my own time, you know? Like, what if the website's down for some reason? What if it's having a Cloudflare error? Error. Oh, perfect. I already have them in a folder. Nice. Yeah, so I'm only missing this card from Wisdom of Sea and Sky, the Ho-Oh pack. Otherwise, I have every other 1-star full art in TCG Pocket, except for everything from the current set. So, that's how organized I am. One day I will get this card. One day I will have it in my possession. Where's the art? Oh, right, I forgot I was drawing. Here, give me a second. Yeah, so. Alright, chat. Anyone here who's an artist? Do you ever get that, that artist's regret when, like, money is so freaking tight that you have to take more commissions, even though you still have commissions that are work in progress that you've already taken the money for, and you're still going to work on the art, but you need more money, so you need to take more commissions? I'm currently at that stage right now. I've been working on art for the past 2 weeks. Like, almost every day. But, yeah. That's where I'm at right now. But I got this one done, so yeah. And they like it. Double yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I was working on this picture. Yeah. This one's still work in progress, but I forgot that reference was there. Yeah, so yeah, these are the guidelines. I made the guidelines so that I could make the couch symmetrical somewhat. Like, it's still asymmetrical, but the guidelines helped me make it a little bit more symmetrical. But yeah, I fixed several things here. When I originally drew this on stream, I made his arm like super tiny. Like, here's the sketch for the arm. And I was like, huh, how do I fix that? How do I fix it? Oh, make it larger, I guess. But yeah, this one's, it's approaching the finish line. I tried drawing the paws, but honestly, I'm not good at drawing paws like, from like this angle, so. Yeah. I will work on this one off stream a little bit. But yeah, I was working on this one, and this one, I think I got the lines looking good. Once again, I'm overthinking a pay what you want doodle, but because I overthunk it, look how good that meat looks. That is some A+ meat right there. Personally, I would probably make the muzzle larger too, but who cares? What else? Oh, this one. It's loading. This one I started and finished off stream while watching YouTube videos on the side. I know. Yep, clap for me. Yep, come on, I'm waiting. Thank you. I like the Fortnite crown. And what else did I work on? Clap, clap. Oh, thank you, Ty. Thank you, thank you. I guess that was basically it. I do have a few other pictures I need to work on. I have a list of stuff I need to work on. Like, it feels like I did a lot of work, and I did, but I still have more to work. So, I guess. Close this. And this. And this. This picture is so funny. Yeah, I guess I'll work on this one. Okay. Yeah, I guess I can just start or continue this. Now that I have the meat shaped the way I want. Okay. Oh, where are the original fangs? What layer was that? Oh. Ow. What the hell? Ooh. All right, yeah, I want to see what this picture is real quick. This hidden picture. Let me shove all this in here. Because I have not seen the original picture in like 2 months. Hide. So many layers. I really do oversketch things sometimes. Oh, that's cute. I didn't finish it though. Yeah, the one I ended up going with was way cuter. Oh my god, what? Okay, that's sick as hell. Look at the colors on me, what the hell? Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, who's this guy? I wonder who that was. Okay, give me 1 sec. I gotta log into PayPal. Okay. Okay, chat, I'm back. You like how I did the expression in this one? Yes, thank you, Max. Oh, wait. Oh, look at me. What the hell? That combination of filters looks so cool. No, it changed. I changed, now I'm green and purple. Okay, I looked really cool for a second, and then it changed into something else, that's fine. But yes, this expression I like a lot. Like, it's, I don't know how to describe it, just the shapes are more fun, I would say. Okay, I can't find the original bottom things that I was drawing. So I will draw new ones. Okay, that'll do for now. When I first heard this song, I was about to say, like, damn, this sounds like Ty the Tasmanian Tiger music. And then I looked over. It's from Ty 3's soundtrack. This composer also did music for another game called... Actually, the name of the game is slipping past me. I'll name it when I remember it. But it has a very similar sound. It's the same composer, obviously. So I thought it was from that game. But nope, it's from Ty 3. I'm just not used to Ty 3 music, I guess. Oh. Pen? Tablet pen? There we go. Ty 2 music is cool. Hopefully there's no bias because because of the name. Ty 2, Ty Pesh. Ty Pesh likes Thai music. But yeah, no, the soundtracks are great. Like, I have very fond memories of, I think that was like 2004 to 2005. That's around the time that the first and second games were around, or when they released. And yeah, so I had Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 Bush Rescue for the Game Boy Advance, right? My mom got that for me, and I was really excited, but I beat it in like 2 days, because it's a Game Boy Advance game. And I think I got like a Nickelodeon magazine ad like a few weeks later, or maybe like a month later, who knows. And it was an ad for the console games, and it had all these screenshots of locations that didn't exist in the Game Boy Advance game. So I showed it to my mom, and I was like, Mom, can you get the PS2 version of Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 Bush Rescue? I'm pretty sure I said the entire name of the game because I was a psychopath. And she's like, I already bought you that game. And I was like, no, you gave me the Game Boy Advance game. Look, see, there's no mech suit in the Game Boy Advance games. I mean, there was, but not to that extent. I was like, look, that's not in the game. This is not, I don't even know what area this is. And she was like, oh, fine. And she spent the money eventually. And I showed her, like, I like straight up showed her, like, look, this is what the game, this is what the PS2 game looks like. And I pulled out my Game Boy Advance. And this is the Game Boy game. They're completely different games. And that's my Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 Bush Rescue story. So. You always liked the name Ty because of those games. You know what? I should have expected as much. That's awesome. Never got to play Ty 2 or 3. You love the first one though. Okay. Yeah. The first one's amazing. The second one I think is probably my favorite of the two. Like, it's not quite open world, but it's like the PS2 equivalent of an open world game. Like, instead of going from level to level using portals, you're like traveling to the locations themselves. Which is pretty cool. And Ty 3, I didn't finish it. I don't remember too much about it, but basically it takes place in like a post-war, not post. What am I trying to say? Like there was some war that went on, and like the entire town that's in Ty 2 was destroyed. So it's like, I guess it's like post-apocalyptic, but it wasn't an apocalypse. It was like, I don't know. I barely remember it. I didn't play much of it. I bought the game and I didn't finish it. Post-war. Yeah, it was post-war. Ew. No. Yeah, it was like Mad Max. Yeah, there we go. You get to ride on a purple crab, a crab mercible, if you will. It's like a traversable crab. Crabversible. Crab mercible. You had the Game Boy Advance version first and then later the console version, which is better. Yes. Oh, same deal with Ty 3. I also got the Game Boy Advance version first, and I beat that one. I think I was staying up past my bedtime, like I had school the next day, but I was so into the Game Boy Advance game that I just kept playing it overnight. I might have beaten it in my sleep, or before sleep. Yeah. Okay. I have to transfer this money to my bank account so that I could pay off my credit card bill, which, if I didn't have this credit card bill, I'd be fine right now. Like, I'm used to not spending money when I don't have to. I don't have money to spend right now, so transfer that. You saw some Neopets trading cards in GameStop. Oh, hey Rem. Were they Battle Dome branded cards? Or were they the classic ones from 20 years ago? Sorry to make you guys feel old, but look, I'm old too, alright? Oh, both. Very nice. Yeah, I have a few of the classic trading cards, but around the time that Battle Dome was released, I was never able to actually buy them. Like, I planned to. I was like, oh, I'm gonna drop $100 on these trading cards. But then I was like, actually, I can't spend $100 right now. Maybe I'll buy, like, just a few packs. And then I never did that either. And now, fast forward, they're releasing their, like, 5th Battle Dome set, and it's like, are you kidding me? I don't need cardboard. I don't collect cardboard anymore. But the art for the new cards are so nice. And honestly, I just want loops. I just want drakes. I just want I want Balthazar. I want Tormund if he's in. I don't even know if Tormund's in the Battle Dome cards. I want all the Jaren cards. Yeah. MTG and Pokemon in real life. Yeah. I don't collect anymore. That's why I play Pokemon TCG Pocket. I don't have to be tempted to spend money. Because I get cards for free. Digital cards. But, you know. Okay. Neopets TCG is discounted at GameStop? Someone bought a whole box for $3? What? Like, the classic series? Because it makes sense if the classic cards were, like, super cheap. Like, they're rare, or they're, like, out of print, but, like, people, like, sell them for dirt cheap. I remember the last time I bought Neopet cards, I went on eBay and I just bought all the cards I wanted. I think collectively I maybe spent like, let's just say, I'm just guessing. Let's just say I spent like $50 on like individual cards collectively. Like I got like a whole collection of cards I wanted. Basically I got anything with a loop, anything relating to Darkest Fairy that I liked, anything with a Drake. And basically if a card looked cool, I would buy it. But I'm not like a huge collector these days. But I am proud of my Neopet card collection, because like all the cards I do have are cool cards, you know, like here I'll show on screen what one of them looks like. Wereloop Sage. I have this card. See, it's got the Wereloop Sage, it's got Tormund, and look at that, is that the Wereloop King? I think that's the Wereloop King. I think that's him, or it's just another Wereloop. I'm not sure. But I love loops. They're my favorite Neopet species. I also have this card. Another Wereloop Sage. He's so sexy. What else do I have? Neopets TCG loop. I don't remember which card specifically. Okay, I don't have this card, but I want it. This is from the Battle Dome, the Neopets Battle Dome cards. Look at him, he's so cute. I love him. Oh, I love loops. I love them. But I don't have that card yet. I have this one. Ghost Loop. And I don't know if I have this card, but I know that when I was a kid, I had this card. It was a McDonald's promo. Some of you guys may remember that Neopets had plushies at McDonald's. Well, before they had the plushies, in 2004, they had the trading cards. It was just the trading cards. That's how I got into the game. I think my first two cards were Shadow Aisha, and my little sister had a Barog pet, and I knew that she was just gonna damage it because she was like 2 years old, so I just took it from her. But Shadow Aisha. Yeah, this was my first card. And I was like, I don't know what this is, but I like the colors. I was like, ooh, that's kind of cool looking. And then my sister had this one. She had this one, and I just took it from her because she was like 2 years old. Like, who cares? But like stealing a trading card from a baby. But yeah. But yeah, I was like, I don't know what these are, but I want more of them. So the next time we went to Kmart, I believe it was, or no, Target. One of the stores with red branding. I don't know which one it was. It might have been Target. I went into the trading card. No, it was Kmart. I went into the trading card section, and they had Battle for Meridell, which again was a 2004 pack because I got these in 2004. See, that's 2004. And Neopets TCG Farmer. Crop? Was it Crop? Basically my first pack, it had a farmer loop, like a red loop farmer. What was that card called? Burnt. This is gonna bug me. I gotta find it. My ADHD is kicking in. I need... Okay. Neopets TCG Battle for Meridel, all cards. All right, this is a small detour. Oh. Okay. Quick side tangent. I have this box. It's a deck. This deck box. It's unopened because when I was a kid, I already got this exact box and I know every single card that's already in there. So that curiosity to be like, oh, what's inside? What's inside? I don't have that curiosity because I already know what's inside. I bought this for $15 on eBay and it's unopened. It's still in its original packaging. I don't plan on opening it because I already know what's inside. But Battle for Meridel. I will find it for you, chat. I think this was one of the cards from my first booster pack. Oh, wait. I can't copy images on this website. Fuck you. Takes a screenshot. Yeah, so I think this was one of them. And I'm still looking. Oh, this was also one of my first cards. Oh, I can't take a screenshot. Can't copy it. Okay. Not crazy about it, but it was my first ever holo foil card. So, I mean, it was cool. It was holo foil. I think Blue Drake was also one of my first cards. Oh no, this one was definitely one of my first cards. I know what the card that I'm looking for looks like. Once I find it, my search will be done. I think this one I also had. I'll show these. Oh, this one I definitely had. What's funny is I've actually had a lot of these cards at some point in my life. So maybe I'm gaslighting myself into thinking my first pack had all of these cards, but I know for sure the one I'm looking for. I found it. It's called Crop Failure. Where is it? Here it is. Here it is. Oh! Wait, copy? I could copy this image? Whatever. This... Look at him! Okay, so as a kid, I had, like, no attachment to this picture. Like, I looked at this picture, I didn't have, like... I wasn't like, oh! I was just like, oh, cool. Whatever. But no, as an adult who now loves loops, I adore this card. I love loops. I love loops, Charlie. I love loops. I do though. I really do. I love them. Oh, he's just so cute. Old man spotted. Ah, I got him. Ah, okay. So yeah, my first booster pack had this card. I think it also had this one because I remember having like a dirty card. Like, how do I explain it? So basically, when I got my first pack ever, I got like one of those card sleeve or those binder sleeves that I had in my toy chest back from when I used to collect Pokemon cards. If anyone remembers what those are, I know, ancient. But I didn't have any more cards because I got rid of them all because I lost them. Or whatever, who cares? So yeah, so basically I put all the cards from my booster pack inside one of those binder sheets, and then I folded up the binder sheets and just had a wad of cards in my pocket, and I would just carry it around anywhere. So there was like a good number of cards, or it was like my first like 10 cards or so, that always had like this black dirt speck like all over them, because I guess like dirt got into my pockets and like caked itself onto the cards because they were being pressed up against each other for so many years. And this was one of those cards. Galert Beast Hunter. He's kind of funky looking, but I like him. Same with Crop Failure. I remember like little random black specks of unidentified dirt like randomly on my cards. Not they weren't that dirty. Something like that, like random black specks. Just dirt specks. What else did I have? I think I think this one was in my first booster pack, I think. I know I have it to this day because there's a loop. And I love loops. Oh, this one for sure was in my first booster pack. Contest of Champions. I thought it was cool. And I don't know if this was in my first booster pack, but I do have this one in my collection. I love drakes. I love them. They're just so freaking cute. They're like little dragon guys. Oh. And I'm not talking about the washed out wrapper. I'm talking about this guy. This cute little frick. Blue Drake. I love him. Oh, this was in my first booster pack. I didn't like this one. I thought it was stupid looking. I don't know why I thought it was stupid looking. Maybe it was like the head. Maybe I didn't like the forehead or something. I don't know. I don't know what it is about this card or about this Neopet. I'm not a fan of oozles, but as a kid, I was like, "Ugh." Its little forehead. Okay, I'll be nice to it. I'll be nice to it. Get off my screen. Where's the loop? Yes. Oh. Okay. Oh. Okay. I don't remember what else was in my first batch of cards. Oh, I had a Quiggle, but I already closed the tabs. Never mind. That's adorable. Thank you. Why am I still... Hold on. Why do I look fucked up still? There we go, much better. Oh, Blue Drake, you're so cute. But yeah, just imagine these cards with like little black specks all over them. Yeah, like this one right here. It wasn't that large. It was like... random dirt specks caked onto the card after like weeks of being in my pocket. Little fun fact. Oh, also around the same time that I was carrying cards in my pockets, so there was a new set. I think it was like directly after this set. It was like the Mystery Island set, right? And one of my after-school friends got a pack of cards, and he just kept the cards in his pocket, just like me. But he left the cards in the wash, so when he got his pants back, the cards were all fucked up. And I remember, I don't know if he gave me all of his fucked up cards, but he gave me at least some of them. And I remember before he washed, before they were lost in the wash, I asked him like, oh, do you want to trade? He was like, nope, I don't want to trade. And I was like, no, but I have like 2 of these cards. Let's trade. Nope, I don't want to trade. All bummed out. But no, he gave me his fucked up cards. Like, he was like, yeah, they're ruined. You can have them. And I was like, oh, yay. I was just happy to have more cards, I guess. Oh. One of those cards he had. Last detour. Pokemon, not Pokemon. Neopets, TCG, Croc, Shaman. Did I spell that right? Yeah. Yeah, he had this card. And I thought it was so freaking cool. Like, look at this. He's like a crocodile guy with like face paint and like... I wasn't really sure what his claws were. They're still a little confusing here, to be honest. But I don't know, I just thought this was so... I liked his chompy mouth. I liked the bone in his nose. I thought it was really cool. And then finally he was like, yeah, my cards are damaged. Here you go. Oh, thank you. Gonna shower real fast. Oh, no worries, Dad. But yeah. Anyway, that's my Neopets Nostalgia. I have this card again in a cleaner condition, so... Yeah, the Neopets TCG has some real good gems, like... I don't know, I was really... That's AI art, what the fuck? Sorry, I'm on Google Images. Wait, no, this is DuckDuckGo. I can report. Flag AI generated image. Fuck you, bitch. Stupid stable diffusion. That's AI. Okay. Yeah, I'm trying to look up Neopets, not fucking AI garbage. Okay. We're good. These all look like Neopet cards now. What was I saying? Sorry, I got distracted. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, right, the art. Yeah, I was obsessed with the Neopets. I didn't have a computer back then. Like, I didn't have access to a computer until December of 2005. December of 2005 was when I made my first ever Neopets account. And I only had access to it for a week. And then I didn't have access to the internet again until like 2006, sometime in 06. No, wait. It was December of 04 that I first made a Neopets account. And it was early 2005 that we later got a computer for the first time. And the first thing I did was log into neopets.com. And, oh, no. The first thing I did on neopets.com was I had a stack of code cards. Because just like in Pokemon TCG, they have like these little codes that you enter. And the code cards had this cool artwork on them. Neopets code card. Okay, so the Mystery Island code cards looked like this. And I don't know what set this is. This might be Battle for Meridell. So this was the Battle for Meridell one. This one... I think this is Darkest Fairy. But Darkest Fairy didn't exist before I had internet access. There's a specific one I'm thinking of, but I'm not seeing it. Oh, here's one. I forgot about this one. This is from Battle for Meridell. Oh, I remember this one too. I'm like, ooh, look at this. Guys, look at that. I know, I'm There's something wrong with me. But yeah, I just had like a huge stack of these code cards because I didn't have internet access, but I had these code cards and I kept them in a little stack. And when I finally had access, the first thing I did was I logged. Is that AI? No, that's a pet. I've never seen that pet before. Yeah, the first thing I did was just claim all those codes. I've never seen this pet before. This is a real card. A Scorf. I thought it was AI for a second. But only because I'm on image search, so. Yeah, that's my Neopets Nostalgia story. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed it. Okay. Wow, this is like so nostalgic. I don't remember this card, but I remember this one. Oh, this is from the Virtue Pets. Space Slime. The Return of Dr. Sloth booster. Oh, hi Wereloop Sage. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna focus now. Chat, I'm gonna focus. Oh. Very cool. One Leaf Clover. Yeah, this is definitely Darkest Fairy. Okay, I'm closing all of this. My distraction time is over. Oh, Ghost Loop. Oh, Yellow Loop. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. I love Neopets. I'm slowly getting back into it because fuck the Neopets! Oh my, wait, chat, wait. Wait, chat. I forgot the Neopets are going on. Alright, chat. Hold on. I have to vote. This is the most important election in modern history. The Neopets. I gotta vote on on this year's hot items or last year's hot items. Okay. Neopets. It's like the streamies, but swagged. Okay. Alright, chat, are you ready for this? Chat, I don't think you're ready for this. I honestly, you may think that you're ready for this, but chat, I'm gonna be honest, I don't think you're ready for this. Not window capture. No, wait, yes, window capture. Alright, chat. Alright, chat. So, I gotta vote in the Neopets. Let's see. Best pet color. Let's see. Tyrannian Niptor. Tattoo Slorg. This is giving, Yoshi's Island Slime Boss vibes. If you know, you know. Black Talpedat. Christmas Plumpy. I had to say Tyrannian Niptor gets my vote. Oh my god, I got the drenched makeup. Awesome. All right, now I gotta. Oh wait. Oh yeah. Best Neocache mutant item. All right. Let me zoom in here. Mutant gothic schoolgirl satchel. What? Mutant dark academic school outfit. Okay. Mutant overstuffed Meepit plushie. Actually, that's kind of cool. Or mutant Doggle Fox mutant companion. Wait, mutant Doggle Fox mutant companion? The Neopets they're choosing for these are funny. The Doggle Fox is swag. Hey Jetty, how you doing? But honestly, the Meepit, Meepit. Perfect for mutants with a soft heart. Wait, are these only for mutant pets? Like if you're not a mutant, you can't have a mutant overstuffed Meepit plushie? Whether you're furry, scaly, or slimy, this little guy will always love you. Aww. I have loop bias, but this is about the Doggle Fox. I'm gonna go with the Meepit. Alright, submit. Nice, I got gray flowers foreground. Alright, last little detour before I get back to art. My pets. It's loading the page. Alright, so this is Lyle the Loop Guru. Actually, I updated their bios too recently. They're a little sad right now because I need some food. But yeah, these are my pets. Oh, don't cry, Wild Scruff. I'll feed you. Here. I'll feed you some half kiwi jelly. Wild Scruff says burp. Wild Scruff was dying, now he is starving. Okay. But yeah, I updated the bios for these guys. Okay, so this is gonna be my last detour, I swear. Actually, I'm not gonna swear on anything. But I'm planning on this being my last distraction. Alright. Also, this is a really awesome remix of Black Knife from Deltarune. Oop. I have a lot of pets, I'm sorry. God, Cam, opening so many freaking tabs. It's not my fault I have a lot of pets. There's a reason behind all of this. Alright, so this is... Oh, it's not showing everything. It's supposed to look like this. Yeah, this is Lyle. This is his bio. Let's see, fit it all on one page. There we go. UC, wait, UC, what does that stand for again? That's the nostalgic or like the paid styles, right? Unconverted. Yeah. I have, okay. I do have UC pets. I have some. So this is actually a new style, the anniversary loop. And I absolutely needed him. Like, look at that little smile he's got. He's so cute. I love loops. I love him so much. He's gay. He's a homo. But yeah, this is his bio. It says, "Hey, welcome to my page. I'm Lyle, but my boyfriend calls me Puppy. Oh, I'm dating the cutest, strongest, most charming, and handsome loop in all of Neopia. His name is Himbo Puppy, and he's like the best. Sigh. Love you, Puppy." And he's blushing. So yeah, he's a gayo. And then his boyfriend. What the hell? What the hell's that? Where is he? So this is his boyfriend, Himbo Puppy. "Hey, what's up, lol? I love lifting weights and chewing wood planks. Grr." I don't think I changed that bio. That might be the same bio I've had. Yeah, that's Lyle's boyfriend. I waited for a very long time to get this nostalgic Halloween loop. Don't get tongue splinters. Oh, don't worry. He's used to chewing through wood planks. He loves wood planks. They're fun. But yeah, I've been waiting for so long to get this style. I love them. And then this is Gushers. "Do you like my sticky abode?" Translator's note: abode equals home. So yeah, that's Gushers. He's well, he was a blue Techo, but now he's a nostalgic jelly Techo. And this is Wild Scruff, the spotted loop. This is really cute. Yeah, he's a gamer. Why is he canceled? Yeah, there's a story behind that, Jetty, and I don't want to get controversial, so I don't want to bring it up, honestly. We're just gonna glaze past the fact that he got canceled, but I'm wild and I know it. Oh, I love him. This is Quick Swipe. I'll let the bio say enough. I don't have to read it. You guys can read with your own eyes. And then Fatty Blue Draggy. Okay, so Fatty Blue Draggy, he's been going through some stuff. Like, I want to help, but I don't really know how to help. You know, it's one of those situations. But yeah, his bio reads, oh boy. "Going off grid right now. New name, new passport. Phone in airplane mode and inside a Faraday cage. They've got eyes and ears all over Neopia. Do not utter her name or they will listen in on our conversations. Oh, what's with the tinfoil? Well, you see I'm blocking any radio signals from passing through my skull and corrupting my large cranium. I don't got no digital records these days, so I keep them all in this pedestal." What pedestal? "Hey, can I borrow 200,000 Neo points? I'm not part of the central banks anymore, so I can only take cash, no Venmo." Hold on, did you hear something? Fidgets with his cube. So he's a bit of a mess right now. I'm sure he's fine, but we'll have to worry about that later. Himbo Puppy. All right, here's Matt Watson, the Pirate Drake. So he had a bio update. Oh, welcome back, Storm. This dude is woke in the wake up sheeple sort of. Yeah. Yeah, Fatty Blue Draggy, he only watches conspiracy videos, so he's yeah, we'll figure something out. But yeah, Matt Watson here, his bio says, quote, "I'm Gray Drake, I'm Drake and I'm gray, and I'm nostalgic too. Ooh, and I'm gray, but I'm also Drake. Nostalgic Drake, gray nostalgic Drake. Drake is gray, ha, I'm gray. Haha, did you like that one? Yeah? Okay, here's another one for you. Yo, my loop, he's not like the rest. He's kind of like a cute Grarl, just minus the scales." It's a slant rhyme. He's got a solid 4-inch tail. It's hanging and swaying. And when I get home from Battle Dome, he's always laying there waiting for me to something, something. Okay, I forget this part, but the chorus goes, "Ooh, I'm in love with my loop. Kissing my Loop's paws and scratching his back, yeah. Ooh, I'm in love with my Loop. Kissing my Loop's paws. His paws is so swag, eh? So that's his bio. And then Mystic here. His is still the same as it's always been for the past, like, 20 years. And that's huzzah! What a beautiful day for epic pie. And chat, I have a little bit of an embarrassing thing to tell you. 20 years ago, when I was in middle school, this is how I used to type. This is how I used to talk. I wrote this myself obviously I wrote it myself, but I wrote that 20 years ago. So say what you will. Like, even my pet has, what is this? It's for ancient pets, basically. They get this little medal. It's like such a normal way of speaking, though. It's normal, except when I read this, I read it in my head the same way I would have in middle school, and that's where the cringe overtakes my brain. But what is this? Hold on. Oh, wait, happy birthday. I mean, it's not his birthday, but I'll take this one. I think there's a glitch because I've already claimed a birthday gift like a few days ago. Alright, well, I guess I got another one. Yeah, this is Secret 412. Again, another middle school pet because I didn't spell secret wrong. Alright, I didn't spell it right, I should say. He's got his original colors on here. He's got a pet called Frogger the Great Quest. And his description is, I love reading book with picture in it. Smile face. And then this is Splotchy Ghirardelli. You can't see it from here, but he's actually got some sticky notes on him right here. I gotta give the pet a new name. Go jump into a volcano, I dare ya. Come on, buddy. You don't know what you're missing. Like, come on, buddy. He playfully splashes some lava your way. What's there to be scared of? Haha. It's wicked fun. So yeah, that's Splotchy. He's my marble drake. I love him. And then Crunchables. The H is actually silent, so Crunchables. They were a Jet Sam, but they got zapped by the lab ray, so now they're a mutant Corbat. And right now they're trying to catch up on One Piece. They don't know about One Piece yet, so don't let them know. They're enjoying all the what's it called? Filler episodes and stuff. Like, they're one of those people that like say like, oh no, it's not actually filler. Like, this is just like world building. Like, it's all the little details that build up to like the lore. He's one of those fans. But he's enjoying One Piece though. But yeah. So yeah, those are my pets, and that will be my last distraction as I close these. Although I am really happy with this bio. I thought this bio was really cute. I had fun writing this one. Okay, chat. Whew. Fix this real quick. How dare you have fun and be distracted? Look, I like having fun and distractions, but woof. Okay, hold on. That was me exploding. I gotta figure out why these get stuck. I don't know how to undo it. I think it's because I have the random function. I'm pretty sure it's the random function that makes it so that they get stuck. The filters just get stuck for some reason. I don't get it. Okay. Now, art will continue after I go pee. Okay. I gotta piss. Yeah, okay, it's piss time, chat. Oh, wait. Furry music. The song was made by Campa. I liked it a lot, so I put it in my music collection. So, Campa, if you're in here, I like this song. I think it's cool. Okay. Now I pee. Woof, I am back. Oh. Hey there, Ray. Thank you for rating. How was your stream? Can we get a shout out here for Ray? Yeah, I just got back. Ugh. Yeah, what were you streaming? Beep, beep, beep. Here, I'll get the shout out. Wait. Wait, what's the shout out command? Shout. Ah, here we go. There we go. Streamer doesn't remember how to shout out on his own stream. Shut up, shut up! Look! It's been a while, okay? Yeah, hey Vray, what's uppy? What were you streaming? Ooh. I hope you've been doing good too. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself to focus. I got hella distracted. I was showing off my Neopets, talking about Neopet card nostalgia, and who knows what else. Been playing Digimon Survive. Ooh. Sounds fun. Is it like a survival type Digimon game? I low-key wish I was a Digimon kid. It's too late for me now. I'm not a kid anymore, so I can't get into it. Or I guess I technically could, but... Nostalgia. The nostalgia period's over, you know? For me. Think of a visual novel mixed with isometric RPG. Oh, interesting. Visual novel. Digimon is a toll Pokemon. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, I have memories of a kid of being at someone's house and they're watching Digimon, and I hear them saying Digivolve, but in my mind, and I guess my audio receptors being fucked up, I thought they were saying Digiball, and I made a big deal with the fact that I was like, where's the Digiball? I don't see a Digiball. No, look, they Digivolved right there. Well, I didn't see a Digiball. What are they talking about? Yeah, I was like, what are you talking about, Digiball? Where's the Digiball? Because I was thinking it's like, oh, it's like Pokemon. Pokeball. Digiball? Where's the Digiball? Why are they saying Digiball? Where is it? Now I And now I watch stuff with subtitles, so I know what people are saying now. I can't make that mistake again. Or I guess I could. That's my Digimon nostalgia. Watching someone else watch it and being like, "Where's the Digiball?" If I get started now, I can be nostalgic when I'm 50. That's a good idea, actually. The survive motif is basically your choices affect who lives or dies. Oh shit. Okay. Yeah, that's What does that remind me of? Where like your choice matters. Oh, of course, Deltarune. No, I'm kidding. Cam, that joke was stupid. Cut that out. Cut that out of the VOD. YouTube VOD listeners can't hear that one. Oh wait, here's a Digimon nostalgia memory. I don't know where I got it from, but before I lost my before I lost my Pokemon card collection, around Gen 2, somehow I received a Digimon card, and it was Puppetmon. Pinomon, what's his name? Digimon. Puppetmon. TCG. Pinocchimon. Yeah, we're arting now, coffee. I think it was... Actually, I don't know which card it was. None of these are ringing a bell. But my guess... I'm guessing this is the classic card. I think this was the card that was in my collection. I don't know where I got this from. Oh, it was in English, obviously, not Japanese. But... yeah, none of these cards are familiar, so I don't know which one may have been the original. Maybe this one? But, yeah, I somehow got this Puppetmon card in my collection, and I didn't know where it came from. And I'd never seen this guy at the time. I was just like, what the heck is this? Puppetmon. This is a newer card. Oh. I don't know which one's the older cards, then. I'll just take a screenshot of the DuckDuckGo results. So it was probably one of... What the fuck? Hold on. It was probably one of these cards. I don't know which one, though. Oh, that one? Alright. Thank you, Storm. So apparently it was this one, I think. It's not, the visuals are still not ringing a bell. But I guess, I don't think mine was holographic though. But it does say 99, so that's probably accurate. But yeah, this is the only Digimon trading card I've ever owned, basically. Puppetmon. What song is this? It's a swag. Okay. No more distractions. Pinocchimon. Yeah, Pinocchimon. Guys, are you impressed? I can read katakana, but not hiragana or kanji. Well, I can read some hiragana, but I mix up the characters. I get them confused a lot. But katakana, I can read this one like seamlessly. Pinokimon. Okay, that's enough being a weeb. Yeah, I'm having a hard time focusing, so I'm trying to lock down. Lock in. I'm trying to lock in. Undiagnosed, but what else could it be? I say randomly as I'm just hyper focusing on Pokemon now. Look, I hear Pokemon music and now I'm thinking about Pokemon. I really am I really was a Pokemon kid. Like, okay, actually I wasn't much of a Pokemon kid. Like, so I was into it when it first blew up because everyone that was in my apartment complex was into Pokemon. Like, they were super into it. Like, we started watching the movies and stuff. But I lost all my cards during a move. I remember specifically I had all my cards when I was moving from the apartment to, I think it was my grandparents' house. I threw all my cards on the ground, and I think I was like organizing them or doing something. I don't remember. Hold on, I'm telling a story. I have to skip this one. And I put them in a windshield wiper box. Oh. It looked something like this. This is part of the story. This is important. This is important visual details for my story. I'll do it from this side, actually. So it was a blue box with like a red convertible on it, and I threw, it was like this color. Doesn't matter. But yeah, I threw all my cards, just like shoved all of them in there. Like, it was probably like unorganized stack, like probably like this many cards. Like, it was a lot of cards, right? And I put them all in here, and I put it on the moving truck myself. Like, I moved my stuff onto the truck, the U-Haul, if you will. And then we were moving in, and I didn't really, I don't think I grabbed all of my stuff. I don't know. I was a kid. I barely remember it. But, yeah, like a few days later, like, I was just like, oh, let me get my Pokemon cards. So I go to look for the box. Huh, that's strange. It's not in my, it's not near my toy chest. I don't know what a convertible looks like. Car. Red car. That's strange. I can't seem to find my cards. And I was like, Mom, have you seen my Pokemon cards? They're in a car box. I don't know what I said, like car box or some shit. I was a kid. I was like young. And she couldn't find it. And I started like looking all through the house. Like, I was like, I checked every nook and cranny. And then I realized, wait, did they throw out my box of cards because I put it in a windshield wiper box? And I was so devastated that I stopped collecting Pokemon for years. Like, I never played the games, I only collected the cards, basically. But it was so traumatic that I just gave up on Pokemon entirely. Like, I just lost interest. I didn't care anymore. I was just like, whatever. Who cares? I don't know what windshield wipers look like. I don't own a car. Something like this. I don't know what a car looks like. I've never seen one in my life. But yeah. That's my traumatic story. And so I remember seeing cards from Generation 3 and being like, oh, that's a cool Poochyena. Meh, I don't care though. And I remember when I lived in the cul-de-sac, everyone was going crazy over Diamond and Pearl. And I was like, meh, Pokemon XD, that's for babies. Haha. Seeds and cries. Yeah, Pokemon's for babies. You still like Pokemon? Wow. What are you, a baby? And then I remember in that same neighborhood, in a Poochyena. Sorry, did I say it weird? Poochyena? Yeah, in that same neighborhood, somebody traded me, I don't know what game it was, but I think I traded them a PSP game for a Game Boy Advance game, or a Game Boy Advance game for a Game Boy Advance game. But basically, they gave me their copy of Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Red Rescue Team. And I was like, I remember Pokemon when I was a kid. Oh, I remember Onix. Oh, that's for Onix. What other Pokemon are... Oh, that's what's that Pokemon's name? That's... Oh, Geodude. I remember that name. You know, like, I started to slowly remember my Pokemon. And then I didn't finish the game because Sky Tower was very, very hard, so I never beat it. But a year or two later, I stumbled across Pokemon Mystery Dungeon 2 Explorers of Darkness. And I was like, oh, well, I like the original... I like the previous game. I thought that was cool. So I started to learn Generation 4 Pokemon in Darkness version. And then all my friends were super hyped about Pokemon Heart Gold. But I was like, I don't like Pokemon games. I only play Mystery Dungeon, the fun ones. So, yeah, nice try, friends. I'm not gonna get it. ... Well, okay, you know what? I don't want to feel left out. I mean, I'll get Pokemon Heart Gold, whatever. And then, needless to say, I kind of liked the game. And then I started collecting the cards again. And I started getting the Heart Gold, like, Triumphant TCG cards back in 2010. And then I started playing Pokemon Black and White in Japanese, because I got the ROM ISO, because the game came out in Japan before it came out into the US. So for a whole year, like, no one knew that there was gonna be a new Pokemon game. So I was just like playing the Japanese game on an emulator at school, like, ooh, look at this, fellow classmates, I'm playing a Japanese Pokemon game. Oh wow, what Pokemon game is that? It's Pokemon Black from Japan. And then I bought, like, Pokemon Black and White cards, again, in Japanese. And I showed them off to random kids at school, like, oh, you like Pokemon? Check out these cards. Oh, what the hell? What card is this? I've never seen this Pokemon before. Yeah, that's Muna from the new Pokemon Black and White. Oh, what's that? You never heard of this? Yeah, it's Japan exclusive right now. It's not in the US. Where am I going with this? Yeah, basically, I got back into Pokemon eventually. But, yeah. Yeah, my traumatic story. This fucking box that I threw all my cards in. So, hope you guys enjoyed the nostalgia. Why am I talking about this? Undiagnosed, but what else could it be? Alright, I'm gonna save this image. windshield wiper box. You said Coochiena. Did I really say Coochiena? If I said Coochiena, that's insane. That's an awesome mouth typo. Coochiena. 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 That's awesome. I hope I said that. Okay, I don't want to see this. This is traumatic. Alright, we're good. Watch me put this image in my slideshow. My little slideshow above my head. Anyway. ADHD, but what else could it be? Oh my god, chat, I didn't fucking read your messages. I'm an awful streamer. Bad streamer. Ooh. Should get that checked. I should, huh? Nah, I already know that I'm ADHD. Technically, I was ADD diagnosed as a kid, but I think I'm more adult ADHD. You were a Pokemon nut. You had the Pokemon Emerald guidebook memorized. Whoa. I never had the guidebook, but I had the Pokedex book for Generation 2. It was a green book with holographic design on it, and it had a mag cargo. And I at that point I didn't know about Generation 2. I didn't know that there was a second generation of Pokemon. Just suddenly I had this book from a book fair that had a cool looking Pokemon on the cover. I think it was either Slugma or Mag Cargo. I don't know. But I love Mag Cargo. I think he's so fucking cool. And yeah. I don't have the book anymore though. I lost it long ago. But like, I remember as a kid I would try and get away with during like reading time, I would pull out the the Pokedex book and just read the descriptions and the pronunciations of all the Pokemon. And I was like, look, teacher, I'm reading. And look at, there's words, I'm reading. No, you have to get a real book. No, it is a real book, look. Mag Cargo. I don't know. I like whenever I try to like recite something from like ancient times. I do that little voice like I don't know. It's probably how I sounded. What is all this? There we go. There's so many lines here. I gotta draw a better line. Oh. I gotta draw a better line here. What line? What is this? What is this? Oh my, what the fuck? I'm going insane here. Did Toby Fox have a hand in this specific song? The Nimona battle theme? I know they did some tracks from Scarvar, but I don't remember which ones exactly. I know they did the Area Zero stuff in like one of the starting towns. Maybe not, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it doesn't really sound like a Toby track. Bam, bam. Why are all these lines different color? Make same color. Make same color, less confusion. I can get rid of this one actually. Alright, just for clarity, I gotta look up what this book was. Pokemon. Oh, I found it. So Mag Cargo wasn't on the front cover, but I remember the holographic bit. So I had the middle book, the official Pokemon handbook. That's a blurry image. It's like chromatic abrasion without the chroma. Just abrasion. It's just abrased. A blurred. But yeah, this is the one I saw at a book fair or something at Skiul. And I don't know, I guess the colors drew me in. And I just flipped through the pages and I saw Mag Cargo and I thought it was so cool that I had to buy it. We had the Sinnoh handbook. Oh. I think I had a black and white handbook as well. Hold on. Wait. Gen 5. Oh, black, white. Maybe... Either I'm not searching the right thing, or I don't remember what it looked like. Because this is not familiar. I don't think I had this one. This is volume 2. Wouldn't it be volume 1? Unova? Here, let me look up Unova. Okay, I'm not seeing it. But basically, I did have one for Gen 5. I don't think it was this one, though. You remember these books? You owned this? Oh, really? Like, I remember these Pokemon. Like, these Pokemon are nostalgic for me. Like, I just think about I think about high school whenever I see these. I feel so old. I can't believe black and white was like 15-ish years ago, give or take. Oh, the fetus on the front. Yeah, I was never a fan of this one. I thought it was weird looking. It's kind of cool now, but it is technically a fetus. It's like, what the fuck? But yeah, I used to draw the simple Pokemon like Koromori, or sorry, Woobat. I used to draw Woobat and Swoobat, Koromori and Kokoromori. And also, 15 years ago was my Weeb era, mind you. So when I look at these Pokemon, a good number of them I remember their Japanese names because that's what I learned first. Remember, I played the games. I played the ROMs in Japanese before the US versions came out. So this one was Ishizumai. I don't remember what this one's name was. Cubchoo. I don't remember that one. I don't remember Zebstrika's name, but its pre-evolution was Shimama. And I thought that name was really funny sounding, so it stuck with my brain, my little brain. Oh, there was Mame Pato. Mame Pato was PWYW. I hated the goth babies though. I hated them. Imonga. So nostalgic. I feel so old. Look at these Pokemon. Like, okay. I got back into Pokemon around Heart Gold. And I chose a Totodile because I thought that Pokemon was really cool. But Generation 5 was the first generation where I was like, I went all in on like me, like undiagnosed, but what else could it be? You know that meme? Like that was me with Generation 5 Pokemon and beyond. Like I was just like, I went head first into this generation. I was just like, I don't know any of these Pokemon. I'm learning them all for the first time, just like everyone else on the internet. Yeah. Fun times. Anyway, I'm really distracted. Why am I so distracted? Mame Pato. Doesn't Hato mean pigeon in Japanese? Hato. There was a joke dating sim game called Hato Full Boyfriend. Like, Hato Full, like heartful. Hato, hot, heart, heartful, Hato Full Boyfriend. And that's where I learned the word for pigeon. And then Mame Pato, and I was like, oh, Pato, like Hato. Hato Pato. I don't know. I never took a Japanese class. I only learned by like associating, like learning words on the internet, and then I guess why is my pen not working? Here we go. Yeah, so all my memories of Japanese language is just like, it either stuck with me like in the crevices of my brain, where I could have been learning like really useful skills like math or like history dates or whatever, but instead it's all like little tidbits about Pokemon or like random Japanese words or like memorizing visually what each of the katakana are, but not the hiragana, because I didn't learn that first. I learned katakana first. I don't know. Stuff like that stuck with me, but not important stuff. I don't know. Selective memory, or like, I don't know what you would call it. Where you flood your brain with like extremely niche, not so much useful knowledge, and you're just stuck with that knowledge forever. Oh my god, I drew the bone shape. Nice. The Pokemon Black DSi and Black Game Combo were the first things you bought. Your first ever paycheck. Oh wow. Yeah, I had So I have a memory. My mom got me Pokemon Black. Wait, so, okay, so in my city, they had like a mall event where you could preview the Pokemon for the first time. And I think my boyfriend at the time, my first boyfriend, and one of my school friends, they both had Pokemon, either white version or black version. I forget who had what. And I was the only one in the car who didn't have the game. And I was, okay, I'll admit, when I was in high school, I was a bit of a brat. I've grown up since then, but I'm pretty sure I made a big deal. I think I was like verbally jealous that they got to start their adventures, but I didn't. I was like, all right, fine. I guess I'll just play on emulator on my laptop, whatever. Like I was just like really petty and jealous, and I don't know. It was, I'm pretty sure I made a big deal about it. I say that because when we got back from the Pokemon fair, my mom surprised me with the game. She said, I had it free the whole time, and I was going to surprise you, but you made a big deal about it, so I'm giving it to you now. And I was like, oh, sorry. Oops. Embarrassment washed over my entire body. Oopsie. Anyway, I finally get to play the game, even though my friends are like 10 levels ahead of me, and we were all going to play together at the same time, and I don't know. I don't know. In hindsight, it's kind of dumb, but yeah, so basically the Pokemon Fair, though, so we got to try out the demo version, or wait, am I mixing memories? I don't remember. Yeah, so it was like a Pokemon Fair. You got to like try out the demos of the games, and like I think we got like promo pins. I think I got the white pin with Zekrom on it. And I got a DS stylus that I still have to this day, actually. Right here. It's, let's see. It's, I almost said the Japanese name. It's Snivy. I don't know why it's so dirty, though. It's like covered in graphite or something. But yeah, it's got like a little, it's like a hard rubber. I don't think it's a rubber. It's something. But yeah, it's a green stylus. I don't know why I went with Snivy, because I ended up going with, not Pokeboo. What's his name? Tepig. I went with Tepig as my starter Pokemon, but before I was like all in with Snivy, so I guess I picked out the Snivy stylus, or maybe I didn't have a choice. I don't remember. But yeah, I still have this to this day. It says 2011 on the back. Oh, Nomad. Yes, I'll stretch. I'll hydrate. I'll posture. I wasn't shrimping, but oh, I was leaning forward. Oh, something popped. Hell yeah. Yeah. Wait. Okay, no, I'm totally mixing up memories. I don't think I got the game on the same day I went to the Pokemon Fair, because the Pokemon Fair I went with my friend and my little sister. I don't think my family was there. I think it was just me, friend, and little sister. And wow, I really am mixing those memories up. Well, anyway. Yeah. Yeah, Pokemon Fair. And then eventually the game did come out and we got it. And what am I feel like there was more to the story I was going to tell, but I don't remember what else I was going to tell. So, yeah. Hey, Nomad, how you doing? Or Sirnef. I'll call you Sirnef, because that's what your name says on Woofia. But I might say Nomad because it's the first. It's the first name on your Twitch name. You know who I'm talking about. Yeah, what's up? I'm just yapping. Pokemon Black and White Nostalgia. I really went on for a while about all that. I went on about a lot of stuff. Yeah, I'm having a decent stream. Trying to focus on getting these pictures worked on. But otherwise, yeah, doing pretty well. Just being cute. Well, I guess. But Pokemon Black and White. I think I basically told all the Pokemon Black and White stories I have. Oh. I mean, I guess I played some during class. Like, I remember the first day back to school after me and my friend got access to the game. I remember she was playing it in art class, which was our first period class. And we honestly, the teacher, we hated her. She sucks. She was annoying. She hated cartoons and anime. And like, I understood the hate for the anime at the time, but I was personally offended that she like flat out said she hates cartoons. Like, all right, fuck you then. Hate you too. I hate your stupid Rembrandt. And D2LG and fucking what else? What else do you like, teacher? I forget. Well, I don't remember what else she likes, but I'm sure it was stupid. I think cartoons are stupid. Fuck you. I don't have a grudge, I swear. I'm playing it up for the stream. Where was I going with that? Yeah. I remember my friend was playing in class. She had the DS under the desk and she was just like grinding the Pokemon or whatever. And I was like, whoa, how many Pokemon did you catch in the first field? She was like, 2. I was like, I caught 4. Or I might have caught 5 actually. I caught like 1 of each Pokemon in the field. Cause look, I played the game on emulator in Japanese. I already knew that the first field had fucking Yorterry and Pidove, I think, or maybe Pidove was in the later area. I know it had Patrat, Minezumi, and other Pokemon. Yorterry. Oh, Cat, Purloin. Purloin was in that field too. Oh wait, no, wait, there wasn't 5 different Pokemon. I think it was just 3 different. Who fucking cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Who cares? Okay. Okay, I'm focusing. And thank you for blowing me up, Coffee. Thank you so much for blowing me up. Yeah, honestly, I think I told all, if not most, of my Pokemon Black and White stories. Oh! No. Okay, my friend was further ahead than me in the game. So I told her to get... Oh, what's that Pokemon called? Tynamo? She was like over by the Charge Stone area already. And that was like further behind because I didn't get the game for a few days. So I told her to get a Tynamo and name it Shibi Shirasu. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing the name right. But I told her, like, I spelled it out for her. That way she knew, like, exactly how to name it. And I was like, Trade this Pokemon to me, please. This Pokemon shows up later in the game, and I want it now. I want it on my team now. I like demand. I was like, I like held my fist up, like, you better give me that. No, I'm kidding. Yeah. So I had a Tynamo on my team. I guess that's a story I could tell. I don't know. That's all the Pokemon Black and White memories I have. Well, besides the memories of me watching the animes, the anime episodes with subtitles by Horrible Subs, I believe. I think Horrible Subs did the subs. I don't remember. Because I know Horrible Subs did the subs for Panty and Stocking, but I don't know if they did it for Black and White. Or, sorry, Best Wishes. It's been so long, I can't remember. I can remember so many, like, small, insignificant details that mean... that have no value. But that's one insignificant detail that I just cannot remember. I cannot remember who the sub-team was for Pokemon Best Wishes before the dub came out. I'm sorry, I just don't know. I don't remember. This song goes really well with my current state, my current visual state. Also, I'm sorry, Storm. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look, I'll get better at remembering minute details, okay? Oh, hey, wolves. How you doing? Here, hold on, I'm gonna search something. What's it called? Yeah. Ha! Yes! I can finally take the jar off when it gets stuck. Yes. Oh, what's that? I've been jarred and the jar has been on here for 5 minutes straight? Well, yeah, I don't think so. Jar goes off. Now, unfortunately, I don't have a hotkey for fixing my filters when they get stuck. Oh, hey, I got unstuck. Hell yeah. But I can at least fix the jar when it gets stuck. So. What a jarring situation. Yeah. Yeah. Well, it's unjarring because I unjar. You'd be surprised, with all my yapping, you would think that drawing takes forever. But the sad, sad truth is that off stream, I'm even more distracted and less likely to finish a picture. Like, look, I still worked on these pictures while I was not streaming. Like, clearly I did, because I did this. Look, I did this off stream. See all those colors? I need to fix the shapes, but I did that. I did this off stream, but I only added the text and drew the arrow and copied an image from sometime last year. And I added this myself though. See, look, that's my doing right there. Do you see how crooked that is? Yeah, that's my handiwork. See, I work off stream, just very infrequently. See, I did all of this off stream. I redid the lines for the couch. I made the couch more symmetrical. That's what all the blue lines here. It's symmetry lines. So I could make all the main shapes of the couch somewhat symmetrical, not completely symmetrical, but symmetrical enough. I did that off stream. I did the shape of the meat off stream. That's why this looks so swag now. The original meat looked kind of weird looking because I didn't know how to draw it properly. But nope, this one I fixed it. But yeah, it's really hard to stay focused. Why did I draw that? Well, I guess for the same reason I drew this line. Alright, I think from this point on, I'm gonna start treating this picture like a pay what you want doodle. I'm not gonna focus on all this. I'm not gonna focus on every little minute detail like I did with the other picture that I already closed. Because this was a pay what you want doodle. It was. I just didn't finish it because I had to get ready for bed so I could leave for that family vacation. So I didn't get to finish it. But I'm finishing it now, so better late than never. At some point, I need to update the image slideshow. I think it's missing the past like 6 months of art. Which thankfully is not a whole lot of art. Thankfully and unthankfully. Wow, I've really been yapping for a long time. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours and 39 minutes. And the first hour and a half was like Pokemon card opening. Saves canvas. Oh, also a few hours ago, when I was mentioning Ty the Tasmanian Tiger, Blade Kitten was the soundtrack that I was confusing for the Ty 3 soundtrack. Same composer, Blade Kitten. So when I heard that Ty 3 track, and I was like, oh, I thought this was Ty music for a second. It's from, looks at the game. Oh, it is Ty. What game was I thinking of? ... I'll say it when I remember it. Here it is. That's the context from like 2 hours ago. Chat be like, huh? What? What do you mean, what? I just told you the context. What are you confused about? What? See? I fucking knew someone was gonna get confused here. I knew it. coffee. I gave the context. I gave all the context. What don't you understand? But yeah, Blade Kitten. I think I had to buy the game on Steam to get access to the soundtrack. And I wanted access to the soundtrack because it was from Steve. How do I say that name? Sorry, not Steve. George Stamatiadis. I'm not gonna say that. I don't know how to say it. Stamatiadis. I just said it. I hope I said it right. Yeah, Steve was the artist. Yeah. There's some cool tracks in there. Admittedly, I didn't actually play the Blade Kitten game. But the soundtrack's cool. I do like video game tunes. Okay. I really wish I knew how to properly fix the Psy 2 brush. Like, there's some aspects that are like okay, or that are like improvements upon Psy 1, but I don't know, it still does this floaty stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it leaves a lot of transparent gaps on my solid pencil brush. So you have instances like this that didn't show up a lot in my older art that I drew with Psy 1. And same deal with using the bucket tool. It has that same issue. Has a different but similar issue. Anyway, the context of what? Context. There was a track from Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 3 that started playing, and I thought it was from Blade Kitten, but I forgot the name of what the game was. I glanced over to see what the game was called, then realized it was indeed from the Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 3 soundtrack. And then I went on and on about my memories of playing Ty the Tasmanian Tiger 2 and 3. I'm so neurodivergent. I say as I fiddle with my snivy stylus. Okay. I might remove these lines after I add the color. Welcome, neurodivergent buddy. Oh my gosh, you're neurodivergent too? What the hell? What are the odds? Wait a minute. If I'm neurodivergent and you're neurodivergent, what about you guys? Are you guys also neurodivergent? We can't be the only two, right? this all colored up. Wait a minute. I drew the ear longer here, but I don't care. I don't care. I'm not gonna worry about it. Nero spicy. Whoa. Nero spicy. I gotta start using that one. Nero spicy. You can hear like my pen rubbing against my scratched up tablet surface. Scratch, 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 scratch. Yeah. Alright, I know it's kind of obvious, but in the future I will never do this again. Chat, if you have a bowl of hot, piping hot food straight from the microwave, don't set it on top of your drawing tablet. Just move the tablet out of the way. Yeah. Like, this whole center area is bowl-shaped. It's bowl-shaped. Well, kind of. It's like oval. It's like an oval shape. But that is like melted. It's like melted on like a microscopic level. Like it's I'm rubbing my finger across it. It's not rough, but there's texture. So yeah, not scratched, but what else could it be? Sorry, I keep reusing that phrase. Nero spicy. High. And then I'm gonna get this layer. Oh, thank goodness. I've got to get a looping version of this track. I didn't seek it out yet. So I'll have the original unlooped version. First instance of a Deltarong, of a Deltarune track showing up in an Undertale game. Sounds obvious with Undertale music showing up in Deltarune, but we haven't had any instances of Deltarune music showing up in Undertale. That track is from Deltarune. Or I mean it's in the melody shows up for the first time in Deltarune, but I'm not 100% a Deltarune head, so I could be wrong on that detail, but I doubt it. I'm pretty sure I'm right. Pretty sure I'm right. Like 80% confident. Don't Delta wrong. I don't know why, but Delta wrong, it makes me think of Binturong, like the Bearcats, you know? Binturong, Delta wrong. Okay, look, if I had a oh my god, I almost fucking said it again. If I had a Binturong persona and I was playing Deltarune on stream, I would call it Delta wrong. Cricket noises. Okay. Fuck it. Alright, I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. I emptied my bladder into the toilet and then I flushed it. And now I'm back. Delta wrong. Color. I don't know if this was a Psy 2 feature or a Psy 1 feature, but recently I discovered that I can shift click and have multiple items selected and drag them around. I don't have to drag them individually like I always do. I discovered that like a few days ago. Let's hope I remember to do that from now on, because that's very useful. It's a very useful time-saving thing. Okay. I am so close to getting this done and worked on, and I actually still have 2 commissions that are actually like overdue. Like, I will get them done. I swear I will. I will get them done. You hear me, chat? I'm just bad at drawing hats. And then I'm overthinking the picture, like I do with all my fucking commissions that I overthink about, which is why I'm trying to switch. I'm trying to shift into a pay what you want only commission system, where the only commissions I do take will be pay what you want doodles, because over perfecting, it's like my Achilles heel. Is that how you say it? Achilles. Yeah. Like, yeah. It's this picture and this picture, and like it's loading. Here it is. They're not bad pictures. They look great, but in my mind, it's like, oh, I gotta fix this. I gotta fix that. No, I think this is fine. I think I can actually literally start inking this and it'll be fine. No issues. But this one, I'm not good at drawing dragons that have horns and ears. And on top of that, there's also a hat. So it's like, now it's making me overthink, like, oh, well, now the horn the placement doesn't make sense. What if I move it down here, but then it looks off compared to the other references? So it's just like, shakes myself, you know? Oh, thank you, Diggsby. I think it looks good too. Like, I'm looking at this and it looks good. The only issue I'm seeing is the horn. Like, literally, that's the only issue I'm seeing. I'm looking at this, it looks fine. It's the horn. Or maybe the horn's fine, I don't know. I'll have to look at the references again, but I'm gonna get this done at some point. And then Standish has a commission that's 3 months old. I think that's the second oldest commission I have. It's only 3 months. So I have like one that's a year old or close to it, and then one that's 3 months old. I don't think I have any other I don't think I have any other commissions that are older than 3 months besides the two I just showed on screen. But the only reason why it takes so fucking long is because I overthink stuff, and I'm fully aware of it. And then on days where I'm not, days that I'm not streaming, like whenever I take like a week or 2 or 3 weeks from streaming, it's the only reason is because I have art that I owe, and I want to play a game, but I don't want to play a game while I still have art that I owe. So I try to work on the art off stream, but I can't work on it off stream. So I take longer days, and then I finally do a stream, and I say, all right, chat, this is the art stream day. Or I say, this is the game day, but tomorrow I'm doing art. And then I take like 3 extra days to start the art stream. It's a fucking cycle. I'm fully aware of it, and I fucking hate it. So that's what I struggle with. Yeah, it plagues me. I'm trying to stop it. I really am. That's why I'm trying to get these worked on. And then this is also a pay what you want, by the way. But to be fair, me being a perfectionist made this look better, because if you see the sketch for the hand here, I actually made the hand like super short, and it fucked up the anatomy so bad that I was basically like looking at this like, why does it look weird? How do I fix it? And then I fixed it. I just like moved the hand down and I fixed it. And I fixed the couch too. That's what the blue lines are for. Yeah, this one's almost done as well. This one's only 2 months old though, so. What would the ballpark be to pay to get something like like this? What are my prices? Hold on. I have to look at what I sent to other commissioners to remember what my prices are. I think it's 45 or 50? Hold on. Who did I send that to? That was to you. Oh, 60, because everything went expensive, so I was like, fuck, I gotta raise my prices. Okay, yeah, $60. But this was actually a pay what you want doodle that I started on literally my last day of streaming before I went on vacation. So actually I kind of undercharged for this, if I'm being honest. But and I went over detailed too. Like, For a pay what you want doodle, stuff that's supposed to look like this, or like, well, like this, I guess. Well, this is more like an icon, technically. I don't know. I did undercharge for this, I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, like if you want something like this would be $60. Yeah, I think I undercharged by like 30. That's okay though, because I did cover my bills during December, so I was like hella productive with my art, which was awesome. Oh, right, I was coloring this. Sometimes starting the colors, even if all the lines aren't perfectly... Oh my god, I just realized, look how fucking neat and like careful I was with all these lines, but then look at the face up here, it still has its original pay what you want quick lines. Oh my god, what... I'm okay. It's fine. No, it's cool. No, that adds to the charm. Oh, RJ. Well, actually, wait. You're not too wrong on that, RJ, because I realized. I realized next to the $60 price, I did add open parentheses plus 18 plus emoji asterisk close parentheses, and what that means is plus not safe for work tax, which I don't remember what it was, because I didn't send that detail to the last person I sent my updated prices to, so ignore that, whatever, who cares. Yeah. Cam, stop yapping and flipping focus. Come on, just she's so close. Just color it. Just color it. Just color it, and you'll see all the things you need to fix. Oh, you know what? You were so right. How do you know this stuff? Oh, I don't know. Let's just say that I might be you, so I technically know this stuff, and all I gotta do is remind myself these little details, and I'll just remember them when I remind myself. That's... Oh, wow. Wow, you're really smart, me. Thanks, I guess. Aw, shucks, RJ. Sounds good, though. Take a screenshot. Beep, 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 beep. I am a dog. A wild dog, if you will. Oh, random question, chat. Does anyone here save art of your Fursona species and put it into a folder? That way you can find it again later if you need to. I have a wild dog folder. Whenever I find cool art of wild dogs, which are a pretty rare species to find art of, by the way, I do put them into a folder called AWD Wild Dogs. Same thing with synths. I love robotic dragon synths, so I put it in my synths robot folder. So if I see like a cool robot character or a synth, I throw it in there because they are so hard to find. When I find a synth, I start foaming at the mouth and I go, I start sputtering. Synth! Hyperventilating. You just group mine via Sona. Via Sona? What's Sona? Yeah, what's my folder looking like? Currently, the folder, and it's incomplete because I have over 20,000 images in my downloads folder. I know, but I have over 20,000 images from over the years, be it my DeviantArt era or my Pixiv era or my Fur Affinity faves, which I mass downloaded from Kitashi's FA downloader tool that he made a decade ago. As well as my Twitter bookmarks, because I downloaded most of my bookmarks from Twitter and Blue Sky. So I have like a bunch of images. Oh, and Fur Affinity. I already said that actually. Oh, and Tumblr. I have a lot of different images from different sources, and there's so many images that I'm still stumbling across. Like, oh, that's a wild dog. I saved that image a decade ago before I even knew what this creature was. That's insane. Moves it into the wild dog folder. What was I going with that? Right. I currently only have 76 images of wild dogs in this folder. Instead of saying procrastination, we're just gonna say aura farming instead. Aura farming. I've seen that phrase used, but I don't think that's what procrastination is. I know you're joking. I know you're joking. Aura farming. Isn't that just like... I actually do not know what that means. I've seen so many memes where people say that, but I actually don't know what it means at all. Hey, doggy, I was talking about you earlier. I was talking about you, and the things that I said... Ooh, we're gonna have to pull up the VOD for that one. Okay, I'll come out and admit it. I mentioned that you were the artist from my phone background. Okay, I'm sorry. I had to tell somebody. I told like 2 people. I told at least 2 people. Okay? Hope you're okay with that, doggy. And I plugged your Blue Sky. And I called you a polar bear. I'm sorry. Oh, any art you get of your persona, you just group into its own folder. Oh, I do that too. To look intimidating while doing absolutely nothing. Oh, you know what? I guess I am aura farming. Yeah, the aura that I'm currently farming, when it's complete, well, I can't even describe it. I literally can't. Like, it's gonna be that powerful. So, yeah, be on the lookout for that when my aura is complete. The character is just standing there, essentially. Okay. It definitely seemed like an anime joke, or like it came from the anime fandom, but I wasn't really sure. Yeah. Okay. So standing around doing nothing, but he's farming his aura. I get it. Like a JoJo character. Oh yeah, this music is made by a furry, by the way. DJ Ear. Yeah, bop that flippin' head of yours. It's anime slang. I frickin' knew it. Anime slang. It definitely came from the anime fandom. Yeah, I also have a folder of all the art of my personas. You know, I used to actually never save any art that people would draw for me in the past. Like, I started this back in, like, 8th grade, I think. But when I started using DeviantArt and started posting my art more, I had, like, random people, like, draw my characters. And I'd be like, whoa, that's so cool. Doesn't do anything with it. But then, it was a college student. They saw my art on DeviantArt, and they used it as, like, a reference for, like, a 3D model for, like, I'm guessing, like, a modeling class or, like, their art class or something. And I was, like, so blown away, like, what? A college student made a 3D version of this character? And, like, from that point, I was like, okay, wait, let me go back. Who else drew my character? Oh, he drew my character. Oh, she drew my character. Oh, fuck. He drew all these pictures. And I started saving every single picture, whether it be, like, gift art or, like, a commission or whatever. If you drew my persona, fuck. Even if you, like, printed out my art and, like, took a photo of, like, you wearing one of my shirts or, like, wearing a sticker that you bought from my Redbubble. Or, not wearing, but, you know. I saved those too. I have like I have like a folder of like random, like either random people taking selfies with my art, or like sometimes I'll see like badges I've done for people where they're at like a fur con, like posing in their fursuit or even out of suit sometimes. But they have like a Oh My Richard badge, so it's like save image, puts it in the folder. So one day I'll show that folder. It's quite massive, I gotta say. It's quite massive. But I got a lot of cool art that I just hoard. I don't really, I don't know, I'm not really big on, like, posting random stuff on social media, you know? Like, I used to do that, but I used to get so overwhelmed trying to post everything that I would just, like, post it all in one batch and then be like, alright, next batch coming up later, and I just never show it off again. So... And, like, this is art that I've had for over a decade, almost 2 decades at this point. Like, there's so many people that have had name changes, like, I wouldn't be able to properly credit them. Hell, there's even probably some people who don't want to be credited with whatever name they go by now. You know, like, I learned that lesson when I was posting old commissions from, like, 2018. Where, like, I posted a bunch of commission art that I scheduled ahead of time, and it's like, fuck, I didn't know people got upset about that. So now it's like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know if I want to. I don't know. It's overwhelming. I think even just thinking about that is overwhelming. But one of these days, I will show off the art, and from that point, if I upload that video to YouTube, it'll be immortalized, and I won't be able to take it down. Unless I do heavy editing, or light editing, I guess. I don't know. I'm overthinking it. I should stop. I should just do. I'll keep in mind the people that don't want to be labeled by their old name. Actually, I wouldn't be able to know. Because it's been so long. But there are some people I know that would... like... I don't know. I'll worry about that another time. But yeah, I do have a lot of art that people have drawn over the years. Whether it be a silly little doodle in MSN Messenger, or MS Paint birthday drawing that someone made for me on DeviantArt, or like random Tumblr fan art. I got a lot of stuff I want to show people. So that's a good stream idea, actually. be the commissioner's fault. That's info they should... Okay. Why am I erasing the sketches? I should be just coloring. Saw the Pokemon Super Bowl commercial. Super Bowl. Like US Super Bowl Pokemon? Confused emoji. Huh. Nintendo security is so bad. Yeah, that's crazy. Pokemon Super Bowl. I'm trying to think, like, American football Pokemon. Like, what Pokemon would even show up? Probably Charizard, if I'm being honest. It's not about football, ironically. Oh. Interesting. Oh yeah, when's Super Bowl, by the way? Because I remember back, like, 2024, I did the Piss Bowl stream. But I actually forgot Super Bowl was a thing. So, I don't... That's gonna be in, like, a few days, right? It was today. Oh, it already happened. What the hell? What the hell? This is... That's crazy. I heard about Super Bowl like so much 2 years ago, but this year I didn't hear anything about it. Hey Lizard, how you doing? Super Bowl is the most watched television program in the United States. Commercials are always big on these. Yeah, that's true. I've not watched a Super Bowl commercial in... Oh, wow. I think... I'm trying to think here. The last time I remember watching Super Bowl commercials would have been middle school. But I don't know what the last Super Bowl commercial was that I saw. I'm sure there was something, I just don't remember. You lost your job? What the fuck? Aw, dude, I'm sorry. Dude. I'm sorry, dude. Well, hopefully you find something new soon. Aw. Fuck, I'd smoke to that, but I'm out of weed. wait, that's not something to smoke to. I don't know. Super Bowl. I think on this layer I will... Yeah, just... Wait. Oh my god, wait. Oh. Messed up. Don't blame you, you're sparking up right now. Might as well, dude. Oh my god. Well, yeah, hopefully you find something new soon. But, okay, I don't remember. I don't know. You know what? I gotta have the reference in a different window. That way I don't have to keep scrolling up to pull this up. When was this made? Polar bear. Hold on. Searching my computer for polar bear. Here. Cafe. Ooh, that's a good polar bear. I forgot. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. This is a off topic. Chat. Do you know the artist Guavanzo? They make the little animated profile picture commissions. Well, they didn't make that for me, but I typed in polar bear and look what I freaking found. Oh, it's me and him on a polar bear, and look how cute he drew Wild Dog. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, this is Guavanzo art. He labeled it as polar bear. But I labeled the file name as Guavanzo polar bear _ cutie.png. See, this is why I want to show off all the cool art that I got from people. Like, I forgot that I got this. Like, how can I forget this? Oh, he's got a bucket of fish. Look at the color detail he got on that. Oh, and look at the snowflake details. He's such a cool artist. Yeah, this is not the art showing off stream yet. I'll save that for another day. Where's the reference image? Saint Bernard. Okay, let me look at Bernard. I'm just getting the artist Bernardito. Oh, Bernardito drew a wild dog. Okay, this is not my art and it's not my persona, but I saved it. I think it's in my wild dog folder. Or maybe it's, I don't know, maybe it's not in the folder yet. But oh my god, he drew a wild dog. I love it. Not my persona, but I still love it. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Hold on. Polar Bear Cafe, St. Bernard. What did I call the file name? Is it Polar Space Bear Cafe? Bro. Okay, is it? No, it's not the polar bear. Here, hold on. I'm not aura farming. I'm looking for a commission. I'm looking for a commission reference. Hold on. Polar. Okay, I found the commissioner on Telegram. This will be easier, I think. Wait. It's not in our message history, which means it's older than our DMs. Fuck. Okay. What is it? I want to say this is. I want to say this is 2022. I don't know what year this was. Maybe it was 2024. Alright, I'm gonna quickly look through all my files. I'm not aura farming, alright? And yes, I agree, Tide is a really cute wild dog. There was a cute dog, a cute dog. Okay, this is not any of the pictures, but I found this. I drew a kobold covered in blood, and he's thinking about Dingo Gold, which is a slot machine here in Las Vegas. Very hyper specific. Let's see. Nope. Oh, I have a folder, 2024-11, which is November. I just have a single text file in here that's labeled, I didn't do anything this month, .text. That's awesome. That's not awesome, actually. That was art block arrow. Yeah, it's not here. Oh, the Delico picture. Which one was it? I might remember it. I moved my OBS so I can see the pictures better. I'm gonna do the 2024 arts. Not here. Maybe it was 2022 or maybe 2023, but I'm still looking. I'm still looking. And this is not like a random side tangent situation. I'm literally using it as a reference. Okay, maybe 2023. Oh, I drew a loop in 2023. Funny Neopets from memory. That's cute. I like the loop. What's in this one? Okay, maybe not this fall. Oh, here's a stream doodle. I forgot that I drew this. Did I draw this for Digsby? Or was this random? I don't remember. I gotta add this to my art slideshow, though. This is iconic. Oh, that's so good. I got a lot of sketches here that I just never touched up. Like I doodled them once and then never touched them again. Oh. Here's a Spyro meme that I made. I think I stole it from Doggy. Or I think I stole the text from Doggy, but I made the image myself. But I did steal the quote from Doggy, I believe. Oh my god, where is the picture? I'm still looking for it. 2023-06. Send this to you. Alright, I'll send it to you, Bandit. Let's see. I have 3 variants. Oh, hey, Harry. Welcome. Here, hold on. Here, Bandit. I'll send you all 3 of these. I have a Blue Sky version, a Twitter version. It says retweet, not re-X, or whatever he fucking calls it. And I have a reblog version for Tumblr. Yeah, I'm currently looking for a commission I did for somebody that I can use as a character reference. I have the image literally in Paint Tool Sci, but I want it open on my other monitor, that way I don't have to keep flipping back and forth. Oh, I found this Jacob. The remastered Vor picture. Oh, and this is deltarune.png. That's cool. But it's not what I'm looking for. Old commission sketches. What the fuck? Is this Chester? Did I draw Chester? Who is this guy? I don't know the context of this. 2023 0214 underscore shock face. I think that's Chester. I think I do Chester Otter. I think. Oh, remember when I did this and I never did anything with it? That's funny. View. Oh, it was 2023 0112. I found it. It's this picture. Oh, that's a tiny image. It's 1000 by 1000. Howdy Cam, just lurking at work. Saw you streaming. Oh, well, welcome. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing good. I'm just aura farming as I do. Share your Mastodon or Itaku links below, please. Wait, why did I make this? Chat, why did I make this? I don't remember making this. I remember Itaku. I don't update that anymore. Or, oh god, Mastodon. I literally forgot about these two websites. Oh, you know what? I think I shared this on Twitter. I think. Because I don't think that's on my Blue Sky, so it must have been on Twitter. Okay, but I found the image though, so I'm gonna open it in this tab. He had a different username, that's why I couldn't find it. Scarfed Bear Bandit. That's why I couldn't find it. I tried looking at Polar Bear Cafe Bernard, but I couldn't find anything. Okay. The Mastodon High. Okay, look, I used Mastodon more than Itaku, but the thing that killed it for me was when you're scrolling on the timeline, if you scroll back up on Firefox specifically, Firefox with the large Twitter-like view, it would stutter a bunch and it wouldn't let you scroll up. And I was so annoying that I got fed up with it. And when Blue Sky finally got announced, I was like, wait, there's a Twitter clone? All right. Sorry, Masto, you were great, but you never fixed your issue. Even a year after me leaving, they never fixed it. I think they eventually did fix it, but yeah, I don't know. Masto. Hope the people on Masto are doing okay. All right, I got the picture up. Close this, close that, close this, and this, and that, and this, and... Yes, close this. And that, and this. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, Masto is okay. I remember there was one person who got a few commissions from me. I managed to finish one of them, but the other picture, and I feel bad about this, I was so close to being done with it, but my over-perfection brain, where I hyper focus on the littlest of details, it was bothering me so much that I just refunded him. I was like, I can't do your commission, dude. I'm stuck on this for 4 months straight. I am having mental breakdown. I need to take other commissions. I'm just gonna refund you. And I refunded them and I took other commissions instead. And it was a great picture, and I still kick myself in the ass for never finishing it. Let me show that real quick. Wait. Oh, never mind. There's a penis outline. Okay. Wait. I have technology. I can do this. And I can do this. And I can do yeah, there we go. Chat will never even suspect. Okay. Alright, chat, what the... Oh my gosh, look at this picture I never fucking finished because I couldn't figure out how to do it. Like, I'm looking at this, it looks fine. Guys, what the fuck? Look, the hand looks fine. Why did I make such a big deal about it? Why did I... And I refunded them. I couldn't finish it. I was having such a bad art block that I couldn't finish this frickin' picture. And I gave up on it. I was like, sorry, here's your refund. I can't work on it. Crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji, crying emoji. But I would love to finish this. But I am not one to just re-message a commissioner and be like, hey, remember that picture I never finished? You want to pay me again so I can finish it? Like, I don't know. I would love to finish it, but I do overthink. This entire stream today, Harry, this entire stream, I've been talking and self-reflecting and basically explaining the thought process behind why I overthink and how it's affected my my art drive and all this other stuff. So yeah, this is another one of the casualties of me overthinking and giving up because I can't. But it looks fine. Like, maybe it was the arm. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I look at this. I could fucking finish this right now if I wanted to. But I can't because there's a cock bulge. There was a what cock bulge? I don't know what you're fucking talking about. You're freaking crazy. Gaslighting. I never even heard of what that phrase means. Stop making up words. Use real words. That would be an odd request. I agree. But I got other pictures to work on, like this one, which I'm not gonna overthink. The only overthinking I did with this one was trying to figure out how to draw the meat properly. But now that I drew the meat properly, like I'm good to go. I can actually like finish this. Here, I'm just gonna do this real quick. And then pull up. Here it is. Twitch version and the blue sky alt. I would love to, but like I said, they would have to pay me first, and I already refunded the money. Actually, it might have been a partial refund. I don't know if it was a full refund. It might have been a full refund, but it might have been like half or something. Because I got like half of it done. I don't know. I don't remember. I had to look. We'll pull up the transcript. And I'm not going to do that right now. But, I mean, I do have it sketched out. So if anyone is like, oh, wait. They won't. You don't have to ask them. Just, hey, can you just make this my persona? Oh, what? You want this old sketch to be a YCH? I haven't done YCHs in so long. I mean, are you sure you want this one? They like nod their head rapidly, like yeah. All right. I mean, I already drew this like 3 years ago, but all right, if you want this one, I guess. Or your dad. Your dad, Sono. Or your dad's Sono. Or your Sona's, wait, your Sona's dad. That's what I meant to say. Your dad's Sona. That's awesome. Good for them, good for them. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, what's... Huh? What? There we go. I'm not sure if this is Hallie Labs or if this is somebody else from Bandcamp. History button. Oh my gosh! Wonky Dither, I love that. Anyway. I am the unknown creature, maybe partially wild dog, but slightly unknown. You know, I have technically... Sorry, this is back on the topic of YCHs. I have technically done YCHs of past art. Like, I've had somebody, like, commission multiple times, like, silly drawings that I've posted back on, like, social media years ago. And they're like, this picture is really funny. Can you make my persona look like him? And I'd be like, what? You want this? You're insane. Okay, sure. Fuck, what was his name? Commissioner's name. The image does show up in the slideshow randomly, but I am not remembering Calyx. Wait. I just remembered it. I spelled it wrong. Yeah, okay. So... I don't remember what the source images were, but he commissioned me 3 times. And these were like existing drawings that I did, and he was like, please draw my persona like this. So this is Furry Nico. The base is Furry Nico, which is back in 2019 when I did my GTA 4 blind playthroughs, where I played it for the first time with no prior knowledge of how GTA 4 operates or runs. I played the PS2 games and the PSP games, but never the PS3 era games. So yeah, that was my Furry Nico draw over of his persona. And then this one, I don't remember what the source image is, because now whenever I think of this picture, I just remember the commission I did. And then this one, I also don't remember what the source image is, but I can definitely tell it's referencing an old picture I've done. Yeah, I don't remember. But they're iconic, so. Yeah, I have done YCHs of like past art before. This one's fucking awesome. I love that. You know, I think I still use this one, like sometimes. Stanish has one of your stickers on his car. What is it? Hold on. Wolf not disgruntled. What is it called? Apathetic. Apathet. Wait. Wolf. PNG. That's not gonna fucking help. I have so many wolf PNGs. Okay. I'm looking for it. I think I know the exact one, unless it's not. It probably isn't this one. That's not the one I was looking for, but if that's one of the... That's a possible sticker. I thought it was called Apathetic Wolf. Maybe that's what I called it on Redbubble. I really hope I put wolf in the file name. Slowly getting to the year I would have drawn it. Fuck. I must not have called it wolf. Oh. Is it the gray wolf that looks like he's bored? I can't find it. I really am like ADHD. Oh, it is him. Yes. That is so cool. Digsby or Standish, if Standish is listening in on our private conversations that we're having live on Twitch. If you guys take a photo of Standish's car, no license plate needed, no identifying background details needed, but I don't know if you want though, I don't care. I will put it in my folder of photos that people take of my art in real life folder. Working title. Oh, so I looked up wolf PNG. I didn't find it. I saw this picture. I thought, wait. Internal error. Downloads, Twitter, bookmarks, unsorted by artist archives, Mystery Man Bob, gallery. What is the error? Okay, I can't paste it apparently. Is it a JPEG? Wolf JPEG? Well, I fucking lost it. Never mind. I couldn't paste it into Psy because I don't know. Stupid. Never mind. I'm not gonna say what I just said out loud. Basically, I thought someone drew my Fursona, but it was a wolf. It looked like my old Fursona from like my Fox era. I was so giddy, ready to show it, but I don't know. I couldn't post it. I couldn't share in size, so never mind. Chat be like, what? Wait, Cam, what? Say that again? What are you trying to say? I don't know. What are you trying to say? I couldn't show the image. Dot. Okay. Moving on. Yeah, so I'm trying to stay focused here. No more distractions. Cam Cartoon Fanatic the Fox. The old days. The cringe era. Now I take the cringe and I punch it in the face and I go, yeah, I cringe, whatever. Bitch, I know I cringe. Now I do. Oops. Oh, yo, Frist. Thank you for the sub. Thank you so much. And yo, welcome. Yes, I furry. And you furry too. Your nuclear cringe, still kind of. Yeah, we all cringe though. Still kind of am. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm a streamer. I'm a furry. I'm gay? Question mark? But yeah. Yeah, even the cringe era, like, I don't know. It's painful to think about, but like, bruh, like everyone was cringe in their early days. Like like I mentioned like a few hours ago, I have an entire folder in my downloads folder that's like 20,000 plus images that I saved from years of like DeviantArt days, Fur Affinity days, Tumblr days, all those other websites. Like, I've seen so much art from other people during their cringe era, and it's like, you know what? Why am I ashamed of how I was in the past? Everyone should be ashamed, but like, I don't know. It's like, oh, well, I had a cringe era. This guy had a cringe era. Like, everyone had a cringe era. You know, like, I don't know. It's not something to, like, beat yourself up over, as long as you, like, grow from it, I guess, but... yeah, but it's still painful to think about. But it's like, you know what? Cringe aside, I made some banger art here and there, so... yeah, that's why I share it in my little slideshow above my head. Even that hot dog up above my head, saying I'm hot dog Morgie, hot dog Rick, fuck me dude, or whatever it says. I can't read that from here. Like, even that shit's kind of cringe, but you know what? Fuck it. Puts it in the art gallery anyway. You're still in your cringe era? Hell yeah. Just got back from buying toilet paper from the grocery store. Don't even know how many random images you've accumulated over the years. You have several full hard drives of stuff. That's crazy. So I guess technically 3 operating systems ago, because now I'm on Windows 11. But like 3 operating systems ago, I had a shit ton of art that I downloaded from Fur Affinity and Tumblr and Pixiv, and I had so much art that I couldn't like handle having like 20,000 images just sitting there. So I zipped all those files up into a zip folder, and for years, whenever I go to back up my files, I just like include that zip file when I'm backing up stuff, right? Well, recently I was doing a fresh backup of all my stuff, and I was like, you know what? I'm going to include all the art that's in this zip file, and I'll sort and organize it at a later date. Still in progress, by the way. Yeah, I unzipped that folder. I had like I don't remember how much. I want to say like either 7 to 10 gigabytes. I gained 7 to 10 gigabytes by unzipping that file. I had so many fucking random images from Fur Affinity and shit, because I used Katashi's FA downloader back in the day. I was like, oh, I'm gonna download all the art from all the people that I follow. And I did that, and it took days. But yeah, I've been low-key going through all those folders and just going through people's like scraps and gallery downloads, and like literally hitting like delete right arrow key, delete right arrow key, delete right arrow key, just like deleting all the stuff I do not want on this computer. And I've deleted so much. I had so much like secondhand embarrassment from all this stuff, like during people's like cringe era. Like I've had like random furry artists that are like amazing cartoonists these days. I like came across like their older stuff, and it's like, aw, I remember when I used to draw crap like this too. Like, it's okay, we're all cringe, you know. Like, I don't know. It's funny. I found a lot of cool art though. Like, I find all the cool art and I put it into my new downloads folder. But the old downloads folder, it's just like, ugh, random shit from Pixiv and Tumblr. Like, oh my god. And the Tumblr folder, okay, last tangent. The Tumblr folder was so fucking cringe. Like, the Tumblr downloads included like all those random posts I faved, where it's just like a stupid like text on a random ass background. It's like, slightly funny, like, I don't know how to fucking explain it. It's so cringe. It's so cringe. But I went through my entire Tumblr download archive. I saved all the cool stuff. I deleted all the garbage memes. Like that was probably more cringe than the Fur Affinity downloads, if I'm being honest. Like, yeah. Okay, that's my ramble rant. Whatever. It's not really a rant. Hey, Polar Wildcat, how you doing? Would I like a roll? Yes, please. I need more toilet paper. I'm almost out. Just kidding. I actually have like 4 rolls under the sink. Did I end up getting the iTunes thing sorted out? You know what, Lizard? I don't remember what the iTunes thing was. Can you refresh my brain on that one? Here, give me a second. Okay, I'm back. Your old first YouTube is pretty cringy. You're kind of an AVGN Rant Gamer channel. Oh my god. That's kind of funny, to be honest. All my cringe is... I try to purge it from my memory. Like, basically anything from, like, high school. Well, okay, there's some cool stuff from high school, but I was also kind of, like... I don't know. I was low-key kind of shitty in high school. I've definitely improved since then. But anything from like middle to high school is like peak cringe era for me. And even a little bit after high school, I was pretty cringe. Not very self-aware. But now I am self-aware and it's painful and it's just like, wow. But I'm also aware of other people's cringe, so it's just like, you know what? We are all humans. We all change and, well, most of us change and grow throughout the years. So it's like, you know, whatever. Deletes other people's cringe. Just dug up some old high school sketchbooks and found your first persona. Peak cringe. Aw. That's awesome, though. Well, besides the cringe part. Yeah. I used to post a lot of my high school sketches on Furry Affinity back in the day. But basically, once I started working, when I started working after high school, I was no longer like scanning every single picture. Like I had like a collection of work doodles, but because they were on little scraps of paper because of my job, I couldn't like properly like scan them chronologically. Like my old system was just like, I would just call it like scan, like, and then 4 digits. So like it would be like over 1,000 images technically, but they would have some sort of chronological order, give or take, because, you know, I'm scanning them every few days, and like, I don't know, it's easier to keep track of like roughly how old a drawing is. But with this stuff, when I started working, it was just like I don't fucking, like, this could be like the year before, this could be like 8 months ago, like it was just random scraps of paper, and I didn't really date a lot of them, unfortunately. So, but yeah, then I moved away and didn't have access to a scanner, and then I just never scanned anything again. So I have even more old scraps of paper that I can't properly archive because I don't know what the date is. And I don't know what I've already scanned. And I don't remember why I was going on about this, but yeah. We pretend to be cartoon animals on the internet. I think cringe is a false construct. thing that's cringe is being a dick. That's true. That's true. I agree, Lizard. But whenever I say cringe, I don't really think of cringe like I don't think of like, oh, that guy used to draw pony art. Ooh, cringe. Like, I don't know. That's not my idea of cringe. Whenever I say cringe, I think of like stuff that I wasn't aware of, or old personality habits that I've since abandoned or approved. I don't even know how to explain it properly. I don't know. Like okay. Basically anything from my past self that makes me go, ugh, that's cringe to me. But I don't like take it seriously, you know? Like, I don't know. I don't really know how to formulate that thought properly, but I think you guys get the gist. Wait, why'd I draw the ear like that? I drew it smooth in that picture, so I'm just gonna... Nope, that's... The song is awesome, by the way. It's one of my favorite songs from the Gex series. It's tail time! Uh-oh. I can't do the voice very well. But yes, redraw your old Fursona tie. I look forward to seeing that. Oh yeah, it's tail time. And pull this up. So it's actually going to be the same color as the nose, I believe. Yeah, same color. Gecko chop baby. That's what he says? I thought he was saying gecko job baby or something. Oh my gosh. You know what? I think he does say that while wearing the karate outfits. Oh, sorry, karate. Karate. It's not a word I say very often, so I'm using the old pronunciation. Much like karaoke. Remember when people used to say karaoke? Yoki? I still kind of say that because I don't use that word very often. I have to like untrain myself from saying that because I sound like a fool when I say that. Karaoke. Where did the E come from? Carry. I thought this was Undertale music for a second. I thought it was the laboratory theme. Okay, chat, I have to take a wicked pissa. I'll be right back. Weoof. I'm back. Ugh, okay. I am determined to finish this picture. Whoops, what the hell? I don't know what button command I just used to switch the image, whatever. Chat didn't see it, so whatever. Okay. Oh wow, it's 9 p.m. You guys might be surprised to hear, but my sleep schedule is actually sort of normal. So anywhere from now to about the next 3 hours, I might start feeling sleepy. Because I just yawned. I just flipping yawned. Can you believe that? Yeah, I regulated my sleep schedule, it was like on and off for the past, like few years. Or what am I, not, no, what am I saying? On, few, no, it's not on and off. On and off for the past, like, month. Like, I would be on my normal nocturnal sleep schedule, and then I'd be like, "Oh, I'm trying to fix it," but as I'm trying to stay up, I'm falling asleep at like the latest 5 p.m. and slowly I started staying up, being like, "Oh, okay, now it's like 6. Okay, 6 p.m. bedtime. Oh, now it's 7 p.m. Oh, it's 8 p.m. Oh, 9 p.m." And now it's like, oh wait, that's good. That's good. 9 p.m. That's normal, I think. That's like, yeah, you know, waking up at like 4 in the morning, going to bed around like 9 p.m. I think that's normal, right? So it's been like that for like the past week-ish, maybe longer. But I finally did regulate it. So, oh, it's yawned again. What the fuck? Stop. I gotta sleep well. I think I am sleeping well. I've been like, I will admit, I am currently juggling a bunch of mobile games. So I have my mobile game dailies. I have Pokemon TCG Pocket, which that's easy, you know, that's simple. It's not crazy. Then I got XXL Wolfia, which, if I'm being efficient, I can just like do my things and be like, all right, I'm done. But I am trying to get my team somewhat viable for making progress. I won't go into detail about it because I don't know all the stuff. But basically, I'm realizing that my main team is a bunch of, well, there's like 2 AoE attackers, which are basically carrying my group. But then there's like these missions where like you have like only fire type, or only grass type, or only water type. And in those categories, I don't always have AoE attackers. So because of that, I'm always failing, and I'm realizing that AoE is sometimes the strat, because then I'm not just attacking one person and then he gets a full heal, and attacking them and he gets a full heal again. Like, I don't know how to explain it properly because I don't usually play these types of games, but yeah, so I've been trying to just grind all the resources, and I got into a flow to where I don't have to spend hours doing it, but I do like several times a day I will sign into Wolfia. I only signed in once today, but, and then the big one for me, Wolfia is something else, but the big one for me is AFK Journey, and I don't need to, but it's like, it's just like, that one takes up more of my time. And I normally, whenever I do mobile games, I'm not like hyper focusing only doing the mobile game and nothing else. Like, usually I'll have the mobile game open in like a different window, or like I'll do it on my phone while I do something at my desk. But I do find myself spending at least a few hours collectively on all the mobile games. And then that, and then there's also Fortnite, which I've not been playing much. But I'm trying to do the daily login. I have until the 19th. I don't think I'm going to get all the days. But if you sign in for 14 of those days, you get like a loading screen. So I'm basically just logging in for the loading screen. And I've only logged in like 3 or 4 times so far. So I don't know if I'm going to get it. I might come close to it. I'm not sure. We'll see. But I'm not focusing on gameplay yet. But that's still a lot of things I'm juggling. And then after I'm done juggling that, it's like, oh, well, now it's time to make food. And then after I make food, it's like, all right, well, now time to watch YouTube while I eat food. And then it's like me trying to get myself off of YouTube so that I can work on art. But while I'm working on art, I'm also watching more YouTube. And that's just been my day. That's been my days for the past few weeks. It's been mobile games right when I wake up, and then making food, and then watching YouTube for a little bit, and then trying to work on art, but then also scrolling through social media. It's really hard. Like, today is probably the most productive I've been. In like a few days, or like a week, I would say. Cause I did make progress on this picture. This was a good day's worth of refining stuff and whatever. But yeah, I'm basically trying to balance the daily stuff that I'm doing and like be efficient with it so that I can waste less time, and then also trying to discipline myself to not be on YouTube for hours on end, because that's been my main form of entertainment. I'm sure other people here know exactly what I'm talking about. Like, yeah. And the easiest solution is just like cut cold turkey, stop playing these games. But it's like, I'd rather ease off slowly than just like straight up stop altogether, you know? It's like getting off of a... It's like getting off a, like, what's the term? I don't know what I'm trying to say here. But, yeah. I am glad that I started to get back on track with drawing, because I know that I needed to start getting back to work so I could pay some bills. And I am making more progress on these. And I think also being aware and like, I don't know, kind of like talking with myself, or at least mentally thinking with myself about like how I need to lock in and like what I need to do to lock in is a good step into starting to lock in. Like, I mean, I didn't even know when I was gonna do an art stream, to be honest. Like, the art stream was not planned for today. It was planned for like 3 days ago. I just couldn't get myself to start a stream. I just wasn't in the mood to stream. But I was like, you know what? Oh, excuse me. I was like, you know what? Some of these pictures are almost done. I think this would be a great time to start a stream. And what better way to start a stream than to start with one of my addictions, a mobile game. Pokemon TCG Pocket Stream. Yes, let's open up 400. Let's use 400 of my pack hourglasses that I saved up. That's right, 400 pack hourglasses. And we're gonna get Cramorant. And I finally fucking got 2 of my Cramorants. And I got my profile picture. So happy. Non-mobile game players be like, geez, what the fuck? Glad I'm not like him. Logs into World of Warcraft. And scene. Okay, where the fuck is this dot coming from? This blue dot. After work, you wish you weren't so tired to draw. You've been trying to devote more time to it and discipline yourself to draw more. Yeah. Me too, for sure. It's rough, but I don't know. Eventually, you do get back into that flow, and I do hope. Art has been. What am I trying to say? Hope art has been good for you. I don't know. I tried wording that better. I don't know how to word it better. I think you know what I mean. Oh, but thank you, Monarca. Yeah. I think like a week ago. Anyone here remember the artist Ricket? I don't know what they go by now, or if they still go by Ricket, but they're really cool. They have like a really cool cartoon style. Very much like, I wish I had the art drive that artist has, like where they can just like dish out a whole bunch of pictures. But yeah, years ago, I think it was on Twitter, they shared a zip file of a bunch of old art, and I think the zip file was called, like, in all caps, "It's junk," or something like that. But no, I went through all those pictures, and like, I wouldn't say that just junk. It's like, I don't know, just like, it was really fun to see all like the Pokemon art and like all the little animations they had in the zip file, and that was locked away in that other zip file I mentioned that was like 7 or 10 gigabytes when I unzipped it. Like that other zip file, the one by Ricket, was in there, and I was like, oh my god, that's so cool. So I was just like going through all the art, and yeah, that was a week ago where I went through all that. I forget where I was going with all that. I don't remember. I lost my train of thought. But I do admire artists that can sit down and draw a bunch of pictures and do it consistently. Like, I wish I could do that. I wish I had whatever, like, autism or ADHD or whatever that is, where you just have like that hyper-focused drive to sit down and just bang out a bunch of art. Like, I truly wish I could do that. It's so hard for me. I get so distracted. And you guys see me get distracted all the time. All the freaking times I just go onto Google and just look at a bunch of... Oh, found it! Found the fucking... Found it. What layer was that? Oh, that was the drool layer. Drool. Yeah. The closest I can get to that is when I do my Pay What You Want Doodle streams. Like when I sit down and lock in. When I sit down and lock in and like do all those Pay What You Want doodles, that's when I feel like the most productive, like the most satisfied, when I can like actually finish like 4 or 5 or even 6 freaking drawings in the same day. Like that's, yeah. So it's cool. You stole all my arting energy yesterday? That was you, movies? What the hell? You log into Godzilla Battle Line every day? There's a Godzilla mobile game? That's awesome. Yeah. Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, one thing I wish I could do as well is draw a picture, and the first time I draw the lines and the sketch, I could be proud of it and be like, yep, time to ink it and color it and ship it off to the client. But that's one thing I have trouble with. And when I do Pay What You Want doodles, it's easier to get into the mindset of like, yeah, it's kind of off model and it's sloppy and I finished it in only an hour, but that's what you paid for, so here you go. But like with like regular commissions, it's like I hyper focus and I go, oh, what? Oh, this detail's wrong. I gotta get the shape looking right, and just like, yeah. Wait, what layer is this? Did I just make this layer? I did. All right, I might have to start getting like a hot tea or something. I've been yapping for the past 6.5 hours. I can feel it in the back of my throat. I gotta either shut up and lock in, no more yapping, or end the stream. And I want to finish this picture. I want to at least finish this picture before I end the stream. So this might be the last one. I'm gonna lock the flip in. Made something really cool. Oh, let me see this. Aw. That is really cute. I like that movies. Yeah, I think yesterday I had art open, but I didn't. I tried to draw. I just couldn't. I was like, oh, I could draw. I should draw. But I want to organize. I want to move over 3. It was like, let's just say 600. Let's just say like 600 images from my downloads folder. I sorted into folders by species. So all the wolves and dogs and foxes go in a folder. All the cats and tigers go into another folder. All the aquatics and sharks, fish, people, creatures, whatever, go into their folder. All the synths, robots, etc. in the synths and robots folder. All the wild dogs in the wild dogs folder. Etc. Because I have so many things saved that the best way to organize it is by species. Like, that sounds insane, but when you have over 10,000, 20,000 images, it's like, all right, I'll get to the fine granular details if I want this picture or not later. For now, if it's a wolf, this folder. If it's a robot / synth, that folder, etc. So yeah, it's my organization system. Oh, and I have a folder for furries that are making out / kissing. Don't ask why. Sips water. Oh, hey, Card. How you doing? Yeah, the folder is called Making Out Kissing folder, and Making Out Kissing is in all caps. Don't ask why. I won't tell. There's 170 images in this folder. It's all furries, just like it's like an art reference. Like if I need to draw like 2 furs kissing, it's like, oh, how do I draw that? Oh, I know. I have a folder of 170 images that I can use for reference. You know. So yeah. You're on a whole other level. You just recently made a folder for furry art. Oh, just like any furry art? I mean, I will admit, not so much in real life, but definitely online, or I guess in the digital realm, I'm a digital hoarder. If I like it, I save it, because honestly, if you draw something in 2022, what's the chance that I'm gonna see that ever again? Unless I go through like your gallery or like whatever. Or if someone retweets it / reskeets it, like, I'm not gonna see it. It's just not gonna show up. So it's like, all right, I like this picture of Bandit Healer. I'm gonna save it and put it in my Bandit Healer folder, which I don't have. Dot, dot, dot. Oh, I have 396 images in my Bandit Healer folder. That's funny. And you know what? I don't even think most of my stuff is organized. I want to say, I'm just giving out random numbers here. I want to say somewhere around like maybe 3,000 images are sorted into these folders, give or take. Actually, more than 3,000 because my wolf folder is 2,624. Okay, yeah, let's just say let's say 6,000. 6,000 images are probably sorted into these folders, and outside the folders that are not organized, all the mass downloaded Twitter bookmarks and blue sky images, etc. Let's say that's closer to 20,000. So yeah, you thought you loved wolves? I don't think so. Yeah. Check out this wolf. Wait, I can't share that. That's a GIF. That's also a GIF. Fuck. Oh, these are wolves kissing. That should go in the kissing folder. What's a cool wolf I can share? Oh, here's Warwick. Oh no, that's the artist name. The artist is _Nisu, NA1SU. Yeah, I like Warwick. He's cool. What's another wolf? I can't share most of these. I can't share. I can't share. Oh, wait, I can share this. Here's clip art wolf. From that one artist who does clip art. The artist, if you guys know, Sriracha Mander, he's been drawing a lot of fan art of this artist's clip art wolves, or not his wolves specifically, but just his clip art characters. He's been drawing his own fan art. Sriracha has been drawing fan art of this original artist's clip art. I just think he's cool. I can't share most. Oh, all right. This is a classic. I can share this one. Then I'm closing it. This is one of the first wolf pictures that I found on Fur Affinity that I really liked. I thought I don't know. I think it's cool. This was my first ever introduction to fat furs. So I remember I was like in high school. I was like in 10th grade. I redrew this wolf, but in like my own style. Cause I just thought the shapes were really cool. I never drew like big pudgy characters before. And I was like, oh, how do I draw these shapes? These cool shapes on these characters. So yeah, this is the artist is Fat Bat on Fur Affinity. Yeah. So that's yeah. Alright, closing all this. I'm gonna stay focused. Your first fat fur piece is always special. To be honest, learning that I could draw a chubby animal man was a game changer for you. Oh my gosh. I remember I had a Pixiv phase. When I discovered Pixiv, I discovered the, like, what's the tag called? Hold on, I'm trying to access the deep reaches of my mind. What it was called Debu. Debu means like fat. So I think it was Debu Chemo or a Chemo Debu or some shit like that. And then when I found that tag, I was like, oh, this is where all the chubby furries are posting their art. Cool. And I like tried drawing in like a Pixiv like kimono style back in like 11th grade, like or no, maybe that was 12th. Yeah, somewhere around there. That was fun. All right, Cam, focus. Stop browsing your erotic wolf folder. It's not erotic. Some of it's safe for work too. Yeah, it's furry safe for work. Shut up. Whatever. I'm not the boss of me. Whatever. Did I color the bone? Yeah, I did. Oh, I might have missed some messages. That's okay. Wolves. The wolves were kissing. Oh, okay. Currently scrolling back to your early Twitter likes just to see what's there. Depending on how often you use Twitter, that might be really hard to go through the older stuff. I'll be honest. I had, so my Twitter bookmarks, there was a point somewhere around the time, like, there was like a 2-year period before Elon took over, and then there was like a 1 to 1.5 year period after Elon took over where I was like super active on Twitter before I weaned myself off and mostly stuck to Blue Sky. But I was basically on Twitter for hours a day. Like, I'd just be in a voice call, and every day I'd just be going on the For You page and just like bookmarking all the cool art that I would find. And I'm still not even done with my Twitter bookmarks. Like, I've only been downloading stuff from the Not Safe for Work account. I still have my Safe for Work bookmarks, which are not entirely safe for work. But, like, I've only been focusing on one account, and I'm still not done. I'm still downloading stuff from 2023. That's like a year after Elon took over. I'm still downloading shit from my Twitter bookmarks, on and off. I'm using a Firefox plugin called... Let me open Firefox. It is called Twitter Image Downloader. It's got the old Twitter logo next to a blue download graphic. And basically it makes like a little like a colored square in the top left corner of each image when you hover over it. So if it's a red button, that means it's not downloaded. If you click it, it'll download, and you can change the settings and like the code and shit like that, but it'll like have the artist name and like the date it was posted and like the Twitter ID number and the spammy like letter, like when you right click and save, it's like that random gibberish of numbers and letters. It has all that info in the file name, because I like to know who the artist is of my art that I save. That way I can like be like, oh wait, this artist, I wonder if they're still making art. Looks up their name. Oh shit, they've been making art for years, you know? But yeah, I've been using that, and that's been helping immensely, but I still would have like, maybe I would download 600 images at a time, be like, oh, all right, time to take a break. And then like the next day, download like 2,000 images. Oof, time to take a break. And download another 700 images. Just like, yeah, it's so many. I am a digital hoarder. But that's why I'm trying to organize everything. So, saving all the synth art that I like, saving all the wild dog, all the wolves, all the furries making out, don't ask why. So, that's on and off a project I'm doing, organizing my entire collection of art that I like. Somewhat. At least dragging them into folders. I guess I am an art preservationist, but I'm trying to only save stuff that I actually like. I also hoard my, like, art that I draw. Like, if I do, like, a stupid little sketch, I'll save it. Like, I saved this one from earlier. Like, there's no reason why I should have saved this, but I drew it, and I saved it. So, I don't know. There's probably some mental illness that's making it so that I save everything that I draw, but it's better than deleting it and never seeing it again, you know? It's almost 1 AM. Oh my gosh. Alright, you have a good one, Storm. Thank you for hanging out. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. I'm gonna try to lock in, because I've just been yapping for hours. Of course. Thank you for keeping me company while I go insane. Absolutely insane. Yap. Yeah, I think after this stream, I'm definitely gonna make some, like, hot tea with honey. Oh my gosh, 7 hours streaming. But this is a good step. Wait, Zarf. Oh, okay. I thought that was a social media post. I was like, what? Okay, I don't need to perfect it. I just gotta treat it like a pay what you want doodle, which is what it is. This is a pay what you want doodle. From 2 months ago. Don't worry, chat. Future pay what you want doodles will not be, I won't be taking my time like I have been on these. It's mostly just because when I got back from visiting family, I took a very, very, very long, extended break from doing anything. Like, I basically went into antisocial mode. I was like, alright. I was just visiting family for almost 2 weeks straight. I don't want to hang out with anyone in real life. I need at least 2 weeks to recover socially. And, I did streams here and there. Yeah. Now I'm just trying to get back into it. I don't know. I gotta get out of recluse mode, you know? Okay, let's get rid of all these sketch layers. I gotta look up cartoon meat, that way I can see the proper color values. Cartoon meat on a bone. Okay. So I got most of the colors right. Let's say this is more pinkish. Gotta get back to your Mega Man mode. Ran out of weed and can't get more. Yeah, you know what? If you do another Mega Man mode, I will have to force myself to be social so that I can watch you play Mega Man, because those are fun. And I like helping out where I can without like full-on backseating. But I did enjoy helping you navigate Internet Area 2 or 3 or whatever it was. That was fun. Yeah, exactly. Because like I can only help so much. Like just watching. The easiest way to help is like to look up the map and be like, all right, this is where you are. This is where you have to be. Now, how the fuck do you get there? And I have to like figure it out myself. Like, oh god, those mazes for people that don't know here. Sprites, ink. I use sprites-ink.co.uk. I've been using this for years. If I have to reference a Mega Man sprite. Where is it? Wait, where's... Wait. Oh, here it is. So, this is one of the maps that I helped Card with. And this is from Mega Man Battle Network 1. Now, chat, if you have to go... If you start here, and you have to go here for your end goal, how would you assume that you get out of here? Like, from point A to point B. I really don't remember. I have to backtrack to figure it out. Wait, I just figured it out. That was easy. I just figured it out. Yeah, I'll draw it for the class here. It's because I helped out earlier. Oops, that's the same fucking layer. That's awesome. I struggled trying to figure out like visualize like, okay, where are these paths going? Because it's such a fucking maze. And you know what? This is just the area that I remember playing as a kid. There's more areas like this. There's like 16 or more areas in this fucking game. It's insane. Let's see if I can find another crazy one. I really can't tell. Actually, these don't look too bad. Some of these are not actually that bad. Like, this one's pretty simple. Like, that's not bad. And, like, this one's not bad either. Oh, but this one's scary. I think I remember the viruses being really scary in this area. I think. Fun game though. Run really fast and crash through all the walls in your path. It's... I mean, yeah, that is a strat. But you have to also remember there is periodic random... What's the term? Random battle. Yeah. Alright, my energy is low, is dropping. I might have to actually finish the details of this off stream. I've been talking 7 hours straight, nonstop. I'm forcing myself to end it here. I need to heal my throat. All right, chat. Thank you so much for hanging out. I gotta raid somebody right now. I need to take a break. I'm forcing myself to take a break. I can feel myself straining. Okay. But it was fun. I had fun. And I got productive. I made so much progress. This picture's almost ready. I can send it to the commissioner and I'll have less stuff to worry about. I got my progress done. Let's find someone to raid. Ooh. You know what? We're gonna raid Paper Box House. They are an awesome furry artist. Right now they're drawing a sexy version of... Fuck, what's his name? I didn't play that game. Pizza Tower? The Pizza Tower guy? Something with a P, like Pepino, something like... I don't know what his name is. He's drawing sexy version of him, so... We're gonna raid Paper Box House. Alright, chat. Pepino. There we go. Thank you, card. Okay. Chat. Thanks for helping me stay on task. Thank you for listening to my non-stop yapping. And thank you everyone who's been awesome. And Amaretto, if you're still in here, thank you so much for helping out earlier. And everyone who also subbed. I'm not good at saying these thanks. I always forget to do the thanks. But yeah. All right. Chat, I love you. Goodbye. I need to fucking rest my throat. Good night. I love you. Bye.